Alright, do I not have transcoding? There, I just got it. Good shit. Second try. Second try, every try. I just got the transcoding. Okay, for those of you guys who are just joining me, I'm sure I lost a lot of people, especially the ones who are on mobile. But I'm looking for something to eat, and then 7 Dash asks questions about streaming, which I'll get into. But let me order some food real quick. Dude, this fried rice looks hella good. Damn. The Mapo tofu looks good too. Shit. That fried rice looks hella good. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna order from here. But I'm gonna do it off my phone, because it's easier. Postmates. Zamon. You have a free delivery? Really? That shit's not true, right? Free delivery is basically... That's just a scam, right? Free delivery is like... It's always free delivery. Alright, I'm gonna get the black noodles. Jajimon black noodles. Make it fire. Hell yeah, make this shit spicy. $1 extra. 8-ounce jampong soup? Ooh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then I'm gonna get... So, I'm ordering... Chat, I'm gonna get this thing. This guy. And then... Oh, they have a combo. Sweet and sour pork combo. Sweet and sour seafood jampong noodle. Jajangmyeon. It's $38? Jesus, that's a lot. Seafood jampong noodle. Seafood jampong noodle and jajangmyeon noodles. That's the red noodle and the black noodle. No, I want to get the jajangmyeon noodle, and I want to get the sweet and sour pork. Just these two. How much is that gonna be? Is that fucking like 30 bucks? $35. Jesus, $35? God damn, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay, if I get the combo though, there's like a 3-piece combo, it's $38. Let me remove this shit. Hold up. Chat, look at this. Can I show you guys? So, look. Take a look. I hope this doesn't show my address, right? So if I get the sweet and sour pork and I get the jajangmyeon noodle, in the end it comes out to $35.11. $35.11. Okay? Keep that in mind. $35.11. But if how do I remove this? Can I remove it? How do I remove stuff? Chat, how do you remove shit? What the fuck? View order. Delete it. Delete it. Delete it. Dude, am I really about to spend like $30 on fucking food? Okay, if I get this thing right here. This one, it says right here. Sweet and sour pork combo. Sweet and sour pork, seafood, jampong noodles, and jajangmyeon noodles. $38.55. If I just add this, how much was the other one? It was $35, right? And then it comes out to be the total. I didn't remove this. Remove. There we go. So if we get the combo, it comes out to be damn $48? Holy shit! That's so expensive. That's hell expensive, right? Do you have to tip for takeout? Yeah, we have to tip for takeout. That's so expensive. I got a free 30-day premium thing from Postmates. Really? Shit, dude. It's too expensive. I can't afford all this food. I just want to spend at most $20. Am I about to spend $31 for food? Jesus Christ. That's a lot of food. Maybe I'm just gonna abort on the sweet and sour pork. Dude, then I might as well go to like some Chinese spot, right? Some regular Chinese spot. I could get like Panda Express or something. Should I just get hella food from Panda Express? I want Chinese food. I'm finna order Chinese food. Let's see. Let's try Chinese food. Where can I get some Chinese food? Postmates is expensive? Hell yeah, Postmates is expensive. Sea Dragon? Is this the place where Andy went? Sea Dragon? Pick ZZCS. Thank you for the follow. Ooh. Alright, let's try this one. Bad booties. Check. How do I get... Is there, like, delivery? Hold up. Yelp delivery. Apply filters. Chinatown Express. Where's the one nearby Koreatown? Why are they giving me all these? Jesus. Alright, here we go. So... Imperial chopsticks. Hung Raygak? Wait, that's in Western. Wait, we gotta go closer to here. Redo search in this area. Why don't you pick it up yourself and save $10? Well, then that would require the stream to be more difficult. I'm basically paying for the convenience of me being able to stream and eat. That's what I'm paying for right now. Oh shit, Thai food? Because if I go to pick it up, that means I have to like end my stream and do all this other crazy stupid stuff. Young Binru, is this cheaper? Young Binru, Lucky Thai Cuisine. Oh, I've ordered from here before. This place sucks. You should use DoorDash. I don't have an account on DoorDash. I'm kind of lazy to do it. Gotta do your zip code to get more precise shit. Oh, what's up, Jordan from Yelp? What up? I had no idea Yelp did delivery. Yeah, they do delivery. Did you get my dono? I don't believe I did. I don't believe that I did. Oh, but it's good about the lock. Coming out there for a slap. Do I have that fake address still in here? Alright, I'm gonna input this fake address. Is this gonna work? I just want to see what's available. Oh, here we go. $5.99 for a black bean noodle, dude. $5.99. That's way cheaper. I'm hella gonna order from here instead. It's probably kind of crappy though, right? Oh, this one has seafood. That's why it's expensive. $12.99 with the seafood. Ooh. I think I'm gonna get the red soup. Right? And it comes with shrimp fried rice. Combo A, jajang, jampong, and mandu. That's pot stickers. Combo B, jampong, and this one, $27.99. This is way cheaper. $27.99. Let's go. Combo B, baby. Combo B. All right, we're gonna get this one. We're gonna get this one. Let me hide that address that I'm using. By the time you get it, you won't care how crappy it is. Alright, we're gonna get it from this place. What is this place called? I forgot what this place is called. Binru, Young Binru. Oh, thank you for the 5-bit. I didn't change the song to be shorter on that one. Hey Nikita, thank you for the 5 bits. I think Andy ordered from this one before. Bamboo Express. Where is Bamboo Express? Oh, that's not too far. Should I order from the same place that Andy ordered from? This one looks not bad. Woo! That looks good. You guys think I should order from the place that Andy ordered from before? Yo, Louis Vega, what's up? Why not? Should I get Korean Chinese food or real Chinese food? I think real Chinese food is better. Alright, let's go here. Bamboo Express Chinese. Which one is this one? Which one's the closest one? Alvarado? Okay. Racks inside my jeans. Home with my home team. Cause I'm ballin'. Moaning. Body got me drip drip. Basically, the Yelp one is the same one as Grubhub. Hey, oh, I have a question. Since Jordan is in the chat and I'm using Yelp, hey, Jordan from Yelp, can you dish out some secrets? Oh God. Hey Nikita, thank you for the 5 bits. I gotta adjust that. That alert is way too long for 5 bits. But I appreciate the 5 bits. Thanks again, Nikita, for the 5 bits. I never had Korean Chinese food. Would you guys prefer Korean Chinese food or not? Why don't you read it? Read what? Hey, I just did a dono. It says unclaimed. Did you? Hold on. Let me check. Alright, my stream elements would say if I got a dono or not. And I don't like calling it dono. It sounds like donut. And I love donuts. But it's not a donut. Let me check my activity feed. You didn't send me $20. This is all I got. Here, I'll show you. This is all I got. This is it. Nikita cheered 5 bits. Why don't you read it? And then Nikita cheered 5 bits, sent you $20. I didn't get anything. Otherwise, it would have said I would have gotten something. Right? Unclaimed. Yeah, I didn't get it. Are you trying to snipe Brian? Brian, you mean Daily Dasher? No. You sent me $20? $20? I didn't get $20. Thank you if you sent me $20, but it doesn't say I got $20. Should I check my email? Oh, I did! What the hell? I did get $20. Oh shit. Nikita sent me 20 bucks. What the fuck? How come it didn't show it? Here, chat, take a look. I got $20 from Nikita. PayPal. Oh wait, I should've. Wait, there's nothing. No, yeah, nothing too bad on me. Nothing too bad on me. It just says Nikita. Nikita TV sent you $20. Hey. I mean, it has a transaction ID, but no big deal. Dang, thank you for the $20. What the hell? I got $20. I'm not doxing her. I don't. There's nothing on here. Leaked? No, there's nothing leaked. It just says Nikita.tv. Yeah, nothing on there. Stop showing transaction IDs. I mean, yeah, it has a transaction ID, but whatever. The transaction ID doesn't say anything. Check Discord. What's on Discord? Oh, she sent me screenshots. I wonder why it didn't show. Is there an issue? I didn't get anything in my... Like, I showed you. I didn't get anything in the... There's nothing here. I wonder why it didn't show that. That's not cool. Okay, anyways. Hey, Nikita, thank you for the 20 bits. Is there a way that I could... Or $20. Is there... Did somebody else send me $20? Or did someone send me any money? Here we go. Gina sent me $5. This is for you. Just pretend it's your money. There we go. Yeah. $20. Thank you so much, Miss Nikita. Appreciate it. I don't know why it didn't work, though. That's weird. This is why I use Streamlabs. Dude, everyone's gonna talk shit about something. Don't even bring that up. People always say, like, oh yeah, Streamlabs doesn't work. This is why I use Stream Elements. And Stream Elements does work. This is why I use Streamlabs. There's so many different, you know, it's not even worth the argument anymore. Shout out to Gina. John gonna eat like a king. Alright, so should I was gonna order some of this Bamboo Express. Thanks for the dinner. Damn, Nikita with the dinner. Okay, so I'm looking here right now. I got chicken chop suey dinner, garlic chicken dinner, chicken sweet and sour chicken dinners, spicy chicken dinner. Eee, chicken dinner. Szechuan shrimp dinner. Can I get some like shitty American versions of Chinese food? What's the popular shit? Like beef and broccoli? Yeah, let me get the beef and broccoli. Hell yeah. Let me get a beef and broccoli. Oh wait, can I just get like a combo? Includes soup, steamed rice, fortune cookie, vegetable egg roll, 2 cream cheese wonton, and an entree of your choice. Dinner combo. Let me get the entree. Choose a soup. I'm gonna choose hot and sour soup. And my entree, beef and broccoli. Hell yeah. Does this come with noodles? Add that shit to the cart. Oh wait. Can I request like half noodle? Edit. How the fuck does this work? Can I not edit this? How do I fuck? How do I delete this item from my cart and fix it? Oh, here we go. Remove. I never had issues with Streamlabs. I never had... Well, okay, to be fair, I've never had issues with Stream Elements except just now. But I think it might have to do with because I changed my PayPal source. That might be the issue. I changed it to my different source. Because last time everyone was doxing my name and stuff. Here it is, Combo C. You can choose any 3 entrees, chow mein, and rice. Super combo. You can choose any 2 chow mein and rice and a 32-ounce soda. Holy shit. $7.99. First entree, beef and broccoli. Second entree. Chat, what's a good second entree? I got mushroom chicken, orange chicken, potato salad, 2 egg rolls, chicken chop suey, sweet and sour chicken wings. That sounds good. Kung pao chicken, fillet of fish, barbecue pork, pork ribs, fried shrimp, green beans chicken. That sounds good. Curry chicken, chicken fajitas, teriyaki chicken, spicy beef, spicy chicken, and spicy chicken wings. What do you guys think? Orange chicken? Why is the A on the hat backwards? It's not backwards, it's upside down. Is everyone saying orange chicken? What is this? This is like veggies. I kind of want this, whatever this is. It's like beef and veggies, it looks like. What does this sound? What the fuck is this? My name is on just about every photo I take. What are you gonna do with my name? Start a company since your name is already on every photo. What are you guys talking about? Every time I get Chinese food, I forget which one I like, so I just end up getting 4 different mixed in. Well, I could get 2 different things. I'm thinking I'm gonna get the chicken with the green beans. That sounds good. This is $7.99. I feel like that's not enough. Okay, we're gonna add this to cart. Oh, a third. I can get 3 entrees? Holy shit. I can get 3 for $7.99? That's hella cheap. What is this shit? Chat, what do you think this is in the picture? Is this beef? There's hella veggies and stuff. This looks good, right? What time is it? 7? Okay, they're still open. They're still open. That looks good. He's taking so long. I'm sorry. It's a part of the... We're sharing the experience of going through this together. Okay, I'll get the orange chicken. God. No, I'll get the mushroom chicken. Jesus. You guys are rushing me. I'm going to change the green bean chicken to... spicy chicken wings. Okay, there we go. Apply. Alright, add to cart. I did it. Add it to cart. I'm gonna add one more thing. I'm gonna add some cream cheese wontons too. Right? Or egg rolls? Chicken nuggets? What the fuck? I got chicken nuggets? I'm gonna get a fucking... Yeah, cream cheese wontons. Let's add that shit. Cream cheese wontons. Alright, here we go. $11.99. It's not expensive. $15% tip. Yeah. Promo code? Hey, Jordan, you know any promo codes? Jordan, where are the promo codes at? Do you guys know any promo codes? Delivery minimum is $20, so I gotta buy more shit? Fuck. Delivery minimum is $20? Oh my god. I'm just gonna get 2 combos then. I didn't know that. Alright, no, I'll get house special fried rice. There we go. Fried rice. There we go. $20.48. Okay. Place order. It's loading. It's loading. Oh! We couldn't process your payment. Oh, let me change my payment. I'd rather get fried rice. I ate white rice today with spicy chicken. Boneless spicy chicken, good AF. People's name in the UK isn't listed anywhere. It's not like the US where I can just search. Yeah, you know my name got doxxed the other day, my full name. I mean, it's not like a really big deal that my name got doxxed. But now everyone started like searching me and shit. Ah. Sorry this is taking so long. I'm not a good desktop streamer. I'm a shitty desktop streamer. Alright, here we go. Agree and continue. Please work. Place the order. $20. Is this gonna work? Yeah! Nice. Alright, we got it. Estimated delivery 7:42. That's in 20 minutes. Alright, good shit. We did it. There we go. $20 for Chinese takeout. Hell yeah, that took forever. Okay. So let's get the real stream. Let's get the real show on the road, shall we? Thank you guys for patiently waiting for me to order food. I should probably try to figure out how to make that a better and more enjoyable process. 20 minutes until mukbang. It said 20 to 8:42 to, or sorry, 7:42 to 8:02. So it's 20 to 40 minutes from now. But the location is really not that far from here, so it should be okay. Okay. So let's answer the question. Who is he still in here? Who said that? They have questions about IRL streaming. It was, oh shit, SefTV's in here too. Don't get rid of sweet and sour pork. I didn't get sweet and sour pork. 7-Dash said he got equipment, right? So he's asking me about what my recommendations about IRL streaming and tips and stuff. Here's my tip. This is my best tip that I can give any IRL streamer, especially a new one. The best tip that I could give you is just go outside and do it. And do it for a long time. Don't do it for a short time. Do it for as long as you can, for at least 2 hours. And go outside and walk around and be careful of places where the bitrate is. And you'll be good. And just look at stuff. But just, you know, lose your apprehension and be brave and just do it, and do it for a long time. I think that's the first step. And once you can get past that first step, everything kind of comes after that. If that makes sense. Unless you have any other type of more specific tips you're looking for that I could give you. Anyways, what's up everyone? Welcome to the stream. We just ordered food. So, you know, yeah, take the jump. Yeah, you should just do it. So, are they still even in here? I think I took too long, right? I took too long? Are they in here still? Oh yeah, he's still in here. 7-Dash is in here still. I could give you better tips, but maybe, you know, we can kind of figure out what type of tips you're looking for. But until then, let me show you guys what I'm about today. I want to finish this like YouTube video really quick about giving some information, but I want to ask the chat really quick. So for you guys who are new IRL streamers and are new or upcoming or thinking about doing IRL stream, what type of topic and what type of content are you looking to know about? So I want to know, I'm asking basically, like, if you are asking me as an IRL streamer and you want to know about some specific topic, is there something that you want to ask me, and then I can make a YouTube video off of it? So a couple of YouTube videos. Tips on getting a Korean GF. Don't do it. That's the tip. Don't do it. Don't do it. What was I gonna say? Oh, some of the ideas that I had were I was gonna do the server stream. So I wanna explain about IRL servers and how to stream to an IRL server. And the other thing is, some people keep asking me questions. Who was it? I've gotten DMs. Hold on. Idea. Was it Terry? Sweet Lou? Some people DM me some stuff. Is this it? Idea? Oh, here we go. Oh, some people are asking about, like, okay, now I have an idea. I have a video idea, which is like people are asking about equipment. Okay, let me write that down. How much to spend on equipment? And I think this is an interesting topic. Yo, Maxi, what's for dinner tonight? I got Chinese food. Remove hat. You want to see me remove the hat? My hair is so messy. It's not a good look. It's not a good look. I need to get a haircut soon. Exclamation mullet. I place a condom on my live view for protection. You don't need it to be covered and stuff. What are you guys talking about? Okay. So I've gotten questions before about people who are interested in doing like the poverty live view. So as you guys know, I use the live view, and the live view costs $2,000. And for most people, for basically 90% of everyone, they can't afford the whole setup. So the way that they're thinking about it is that it's too much of an investment for them. And is there a way that I can recommend them cheaper ways? So a lot of people try to come up with alternatives that are cheaper to the live view, and then they come to me and they ask me, hey, what do you think about like the Raspberry Pi or something like that, or some kind of other alternative to the expensive equipment that I do. And so my answer to that basically is like pretty much the live view. I know a lot of people who use alternatives like a GoPro or like a Raspberry Pi thing, which are two things that I want to try. I've never tried them before, but from my experience from other people is that they have a lot of issues with using alternative equipment, and in the end they end up just spending the money to get the live view. That's what happened with Rooney, and I feel like that's what happened with many people. They really tried to like undercut the setup, and then eventually they just get frustrated, and then they end up buying like the whole thing. So yeah, that's my answer to that. I'm sorry about the forehead. I'm losing my hairline. If you scroll up, you'll know. I have another way to stream. Dude, I can't scroll up on all this stuff. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I miss your guys' messages. It's really like for you guys to tell me like to scroll up and to look at a message, it's like, dude, now I have to go on a goose chase to what your guys' messages are. I'm sorry, I'm a shitty chat reader. I apologize. It's my fault. But if you guys want me to read a point that I missed, it's much easier if you guys just tell me straight up what it is. Okay, so anyways, let's see what I could do about this. Let's duplicate this scene. Duplicate this scene. And let's duplicate the scene again. Okay, so I have this scene. I'm going to remove the stream elements overlay. And I want to show you guys the topic that I want to talk today about is what is that? Oh yeah, the server. IRL server. And I want to... Does anyone have any experience with using IRL servers other than the Synapse one? I know I have streamers who use like the IRL toolkit and NoRip. Would you watch IRL that contains porn? I would. How much would it cost for a live view setup? Content and ELA says, how much would it cost for live view setup? A good one, not cheap one, and how much a month? I'll give you guys a barometer. So the cost that I pay for the live view is the whole backpack and everything together costs about $2,000 for me, and monthly cost is about $300. That's for me, right? And I know some people I've kind of like got most of the stuff used too, so I got like a cheaper price. Most people pay like the full price, and they also have more modems, or even if they rent it, it costs a lot more. So that's how much I pay for my shit. Suzanne baby girl, oh, I know computers, does that help? Yeah, thanks Suzanne baby girl. I want to start streaming and I want to use the IRL backpack. Good. You guys are in here. For those of you who are trying to learn how to do IRL streaming, you guys are in the right place. Let's collect all of our minds. Ask me questions. I want to help you. This is the whole point of me doing desktop streams. If I don't do desktop streams, you know, we'll have fun and more entertaining things, but I'm here to help people like you. I have a GPD pt2. I can install OBS on that, bring the camera feed into the laptop using a Camlink 4K, and use RPI Bonder with VPS for streaming. Okay. I don't even know what a GPD pt2 is. Is that like some kind of small computer that you can run OBS on? Interesting setup. It's a mini PC. Oh, makes sense. Stop being a manager and get out there and stream. Yeah, I want to help you guys who are new to streaming. Where's the 7 guys? He's still in here? 7 Dash, where did you go? I would really rather just provide streamers with content and skits and stuff and just take like 20%. Okay. But here's the thing. People are interested in getting into IRL streaming. There's a lot of people. So I want to provide informational content to these people who want to get into it. Let me set up some stuff. I'm trying to get what is this? IRL toolkit. IRL toolkit. And NoRip. NoRip. And NoRip IRL. Where's the... Is there a website for NoRip IRL? I don't even know. I'm not familiar with NoRip. Setting up NoRip. Oh, here it is. norip.io. Excuse me. No more stream rips, providing RTMP endpoint. IRL toolkit and Lightstream. Lightstream. IRL. Here it is. There's like so many things called Lightstream. Here it is. Okay. So I have a few different services for reference. This is very helpful. I'm glad you guys think so. I appreciate it. It doesn't reflect in my viewership though. A lot of people left because I was taking a long time to order some food. Let's get a picture of a computer. Let's set up this kind of thing. Let's get scuffed clip art to illustrate this point. Let's get scuffed clip art. Is there, hold on, let's make this transparent. Here we go. There we go. Now we got a scuffed computer. And then we have Twitch logo. Why do these all look weird? Alright, good enough. Twitch logo. Ah, it's like it's too transparent. The back is transparent too. This one is better. Here we go. Let's delete this one. I'm getting some assets together to illustrate a point that I'm going to make later. What? Dude, these are not transparent. These are fake transparent. You're awesome. Thank you. Oh. Hello? Hi, yes. Yeah, I ordered the Chinese food. Are you the Oh, you're outside already? Oh, so fast. Okay, I'll come down. I'll come down. Okay, bye-bye. Dude, they're already here. Holy shit. Hella fast. Alright, damn it. I didn't even get to start this. They're already here. Where's my music? Let's turn on the music. Shit. That was so fast. Alright, I'll be back. Give me 1 second. Stay here. Alright, just stay here. I'll be back.
Know that her youngest son was always guaranteed to get the money.
Woo! Woo! We got food already, goddamn! So fast! That was hella fast! Right? That was super fast. How long was that? That was super fast. Let's set up the mukbang table. Here we go. Alright, we'll do the mukbang first before we do the video. We'll do the mukbang first. This is how I do mukbang, by the way. If you guys haven't seen my mukbang setup, this is how I do it. Did he tip? Yeah, I tipped. I tipped in the ad. Ooh. What the hell? I should have checked the food first. Ah. There we go. This is the cream cheese wontons, fried house fried rice. All of this was $20. They gave me all these sauces. Oh. Oh. Yo. Nice. Shit. Why does this have to be $20? The place was like not even that far. And they don't have to prepare it. They just like slop it on the plate. Right? Nice. I wash my hands with it. Bougie, ratchet, I see booty, nasty, acting stupid, what's happening, what's happening? Yo, look at all this food, hell yeah. Acting stupid, what's happening? Gas, that place didn't give you the best part of the meal, the fortune cookie? Oh yeah, they did. That's fucked up. They usually do, right? Look at this MSG red liquid. Is this, what is this? What is this, chat? Is this sweet sauce? Sweet sour sauce? What's up, Parkin Bop? That looks like it's for the wontons, is it? Damn, dude. This looks good. This comes with fried rice. So I got house. House fried rice, which has like chicken and beef and shrimp. It's okay. I got cream cheese wontons. I got a 3-piece combo with chicken wings. Also, I don't even know what this is. Chicken. This looks really dry though. I got this chicken shit and look at this. It's good though. Look at this, it's all brown. It's kind of hard too. And then look at this broccoli that doesn't look very fresh, right? There's brown stuff on the other side. Oh yeah. That shit's been out there for a while. Hell yeah. Shitty Chinese food. My favorite. Is it red vinegar? I don't know if it is. Let's try it. I don't know what this is. Maybe it's vinegar? Are you guys sure I'm supposed to put this? Maybe this is sweet sauce? Is this sweet sauce? I don't know what this red sauce is. Oh, it is kind of vinegary. But it's sweet. Not bad. Yo, Bloody Dior. The food is from this place called... What was it called? I forgot. It's from some Chinese place nearby though. It has a panda on the front, but it's not Panda Express. Is it great? I forgot the name. I already forgot the name. Yeah, it's stuffed Chinese food. But it was cheap. All of this was 20 bucks. It wasn't expensive, including the delivery fee. I think. Great Panda. I closed the window that had the order up, so I forgot where I got it from. But it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm down with it. And I can eat this later. That's a massive meal, mate. How can you finish all of that? I don't think I could finish all of this. I mean, I probably could if I really tried, but then it would be 2 days of back-to-back really forcing myself to eat something. Alright? Show receipt? Maybe I have the receipt on my phone? Oh, here it is. Bamboo Express Chinese Cuisine. That's the name. Here. This is the email. There we go. I got combo C, spicy wings, chicken wings, mushroom chicken, and beef and broccoli, $7.99. Wontons, $3.50. House special fried rice, $8.99, and it all came out to $28.17. Oh, it was $20, and then plus the tax, tip, and fee was $28.17. Damn. I wonder if it was cheaper if I used Postmates to get this on Postmates. Did you order through the website? No, I ordered through Yelp. Yeah, it was 28 bucks. Yeah, 28 with tip included. Okay, so it was like more expensive than I thought. $20 my ass. I'm sorry, I thought it was $20. Panda Express is 10 max, really? Well, I mean, I was just gonna get this, but the delivery was like minimum $20, so then I ended up getting this like fried rice too. What's this music at? Can I play my Hawaiian mix? Let's play Hawaiian music. Hawaiian mix. This is hard to type. There we go. Hawaiian reggae compilation. Here we go. Is this copyright? Is there like non-copyright Hawaiian music? Do you guys think this is copyright? Right? Is this copyright? Yeah, I have some copyright music in here. Hawaiian Girls Mix. Oh wait, maybe I should use that YouTube channel. The like cafe music shit. Or is it Hawaiian Radio or something? Hawaiian Cafe. Here we go. Hawaiian Cafe music. I hope this is not. Yeah. Maybe not that one. Relaxing guitar music. This is too relaxing. Can I have something that's a little less relaxing than this? Summer jazz? Fuck. This music is too relaxing. Eat first. Lo-fi Hawaiian music. Do they have lo-fi Hawaiian music? Seaside Cafe. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Massaging music. I like this kind of music. DJ Snake probably. Delivery companies take tips from their drivers. Remember to tip in cash. In person? I didn't do that. I put it on the app. But I used to do Postmates and I got all the tips through Postmates. Albeit I didn't use Postmates this time. I used Grubhub. But I mean, good enough. That's enough for 3 people. How much was this? This was $20, but there's like $8 in fees basically. So it came out to 28 bucks. It was kind of a lot of food though. Is it pricey? I mean, if you think about it, this like one plate right here was 7 something. And then, but the problem was that I had to do a minimum of $20 to do the delivery. And then so I just bought the second one just to buy it. I bought just like fried rice. But this by itself is not that expensive. Oh, I just had that like metally taste. That's not good, right? $8 for delivery and tax and fees. Yeah. So before, I mean, in the end, all this food was like 20 something, and then in the end, after the fees and tax and stuff, it came out to 28 bucks. So it was like $8 worth. All of that would feed Cook for a week. He eats like a toddler. Yeah, Cook sucks. Doesn't eat that much. And he wastes his food a lot. Yeah, it's not bad. I think it's not bad. And when I get sick of this, I can save it for later. So, it's not bad. I'll probably eat the rest of this tomorrow. What should I do with this? Should I put this in here? I don't know what to do with this sauce. I'm gonna put it on my rice. And I'm gonna put it on some of this stuff too. It comes with chow mein as well. And I think this is some type of chili sauce. Anyways, chat, did you guys... So, basically, today I wanted to talk about streaming and I was gonna talk about servers. I don't really have a lot of experience with using other broadcast servers except for Synapse. So I'm going to talk about Synapse and stuff like that. Is there anything you guys want to know about the servers and stuff? First of all, for those of you who are upcoming and interested in doing IRL streaming. Secondly, my other question is, did anyone catch the PlayStation 5 shit that happened today? Would you rather have that or the katsu? I would rather have the katsu because the katsu is cheaper. And it tastes better than this. It's way better. You missed it? You guys watched it? PS5 is underwhelming? Why do you say it's underwhelming? I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you, but I'm just curious. Honestly, I don't buy... I'm not really interested in consoles so much as like I'm more interested in what the games are on the console, right? The games are the real selling point of the console. So for me, like, I don't even have a Wii and I don't have the new Xbox. I did buy a PS4. Right? Dickless edition? What do you mean it's underwhelming though? I feel like it's not really that much. Like, what part of it? Honestly, I didn't really watch it that well. So I just saw like what it looks like. And there's like two versions. One with the optical disc and one without an optical disc. That's it. Right? Are there any features of it that are cool? Can we just go to LA and borrow your IRL setup? No. The games were meh besides Horizon and Resident Evil. They didn't really reveal anything about Resident Evil. The music is too loud? Okay, I'm sorry. Let me turn it down. Excuse me. Where is the music? There we go. You're hoping for gameplay? They had a whole trailer for RE8. Did they really? Oh shit. It looks like a router? True. Do you have a Switch? No, I don't have a Switch. The only current gen console that I have is a PS4. I don't have the new Xbox and I don't have a Switch especially. But the Switch does have some games that I want. But I was not about to like buy a whole Switch just so I could play like a couple games. It wasn't worth it to me. Yo, Van Dam, what's up? Exirhen, I don't think they spent enough investment in VR games yet. I feel like VR was just it was just a fad. And I called that before, like, Do you guys remember they were coming out with like 3D televisions that you needed glasses for? All that shit is fad. No one develops for that shit anymore at all. It was just like hype shit. Like, hey guys, we developed this Oculus or whatever, and then everyone's like, oh shit, I gotta make one too. And then so like everyone started making VR shit, but it was like no one gave a shit about that after. Yeah, VR has big potential, but I feel like it's a fad. I feel like in the end, no one wants to get all that stuff unless they make like really dedicated shit for VR. There's no reason to have an XOB because most of the titles will make it to PC, whereas Sony, some are platform exclusive. That's true. I feel like Xbox sucks now. The only Xbox exclusives are like, what's that one game? Gears of War and Halo. Right? Food coma by looking at you eat. Yo, Doshite Paradise, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. For everyone who's in here who's new to my stream, I'm normally an IRL streamer / mukbang streamer. So I'm gonna do like a YouTube video later after eating. So if you guys are interested in IRL and talking about IRL and hearing me talk with my mouth full, then, you know, please stick around. Give me a follow. Please. Let me get that follows. We're trying to do a big event when I get to 2,000 followers. And I'm pretty close. I'm at 1,835. Excuse me. What was the reason they made PS5 discless? I think so that they can sell two different things at different price points. I think that was the real point. They wanted, it's a thing called anchoring. It's a marketing thing called anchoring. Let me explain this. Xbox has their big event in July to release their exclusives. I don't think there's enough AAA VR games though. Yeah, right. That use a feature. Yo, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 iTunes. You can finish all the food. I feel like I could if I really tried to, but I'm not going to. I ate hella food yesterday. Yeah, no point in having this these days. Here, I'll explain to you why they did two different devices. And it's called marketing anchoring. Or price anchoring. It's a marketing strategy. I used to work for a game shop as a refurbished tech. To finish that, you have to huff down all the carbs first. Alright. Oh, I haven't even tried the chow mein. Chow mein looks pretty good. Let's try this. Ooh. It's pretty good. I think the PS5 diskless system will cost less. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna get at. Pretty good. So here we go. Let me give you this example of anchoring, right? So let's say for example, let's use the food that I just bought. So this was a 5-pack of cream wontons, right? There's a 5-pack and they're selling it for, all right, let's move back one step. Let's say there's a 3-pack of the cream wontons and they're selling the 3-pack for $3.99, right? Which is $4. Let's make it easier on the math. Let's say it's $3. $1 each, right? Let's say you can get 3 of these for $1 each. 3-pack of the cream cheese wontons for $3. Now, let's say they have a 5-pack and they're selling the 5-pack for $4. So if you do the math, if you pay one each, you're saving $1 by getting the 5-pack if you were to buy one at the rate of the 3-pack. So what this does psychologically is that it makes people want to spend more money because they think, oh, in comparison to the first one, this one is cheaper, right? So let me get that, right? So I think that's where that PS5 discless one comes from. So the PS5 discless one is probably going to be like $500 or something like that. And then they're going to have the disc full one, the one with the disc drive, and that one's going to be like $600. And then they're going to be like, oh shit, you know what? I like discs. You know, it's exactly the same as the one without the disc drive, but it has a disc drive. Not that I'll probably ever even use the disc drive, but I'll get it anyways. You never know when you're gonna need a disc, and then that's how they get people to spend extra money on a stupid disc drive, right? Yeah, right. And then a month later, PS5 Pro. What's up, Kenny? Exactly, dude. See? And then they're gonna be like, when people get tired, when they ran out of all this, or like they're almost running out of all the stock of the original PS4s or PS5s, they're gonna come out with the PS5 Pro, which is even better, and at like a also decent price point. I'm gonna be like, yo, check out this PS5 Pro, $700, and also it charges your phone or some stupid shit like that, right? And then you're gonna be like, oh shit, it charges my phone, wireless charging? Hell yeah, let me get that shit. Right? Yeah. I think the point is it's selling it with the disc drive because it's trying to get people to pay more money for stuff that they feel like they could use, but they're not really going to use it, right? But you know what? I can see the selling point of the disc one, the one with the optical disc, if it's backwards compatible. If the PS5 is backwards compatible and you can play all your favorite games, I feel like people would want to pay for that, right? If you told me, like, okay, I have whatever game, like Final Fantasy 7 for the PS1, right? And then you tell me that I could play that shit on my PS5, even though I already beat it and everything, then I'm gonna be like, hell yeah, backwards compatibility, sign me up, right? There's hella people who are gonna do that. Wireless controller charging would be their vantage point, and that's if they do that. Wireless controller charging, interesting. A lot of people like the physical copy, and I can see that. But you know what? What's gonna happen is it's gonna be like, I don't know if you guys remember, but at one point, games like StarCraft and WoW were like the physical copies were not even really like physical copies. You just bought them, and they were more like a license key that allowed you to download it. So you were just really paying for the license key. It just told the system like, hey, this guy is able to download this because he already paid. So that's what it's going to be in the future. Like, physical copies aren't going to have the actual game on the disc. It's just going to be like license keys so you can buy it. And then it's going to have like art and shit. What CPU and GPU is your spec? My CPU is Intel i7, and my GPU is 1080 Art Castrol GTX. Castrol GTX 1080. You put it out there for wireless phone charging. Why not wireless controller charging? Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. Why not? Right? Why not? Spider-Man and Ari were cool. Oh, I think Spider-Man might be DLC and Ari look kind of janky. Huh. Did they show anything about Resident Evil? I didn't see it. Yo, Samoa Ninja, what's up? Did they show the back of the console at all? A display port would be sick. I don't know if they did. What type of video are you making for YouTube? I'm gonna make a instructional video about IRL streaming. So if you're curious about IRL streaming, and I know, hey guys, check out the Samoa Ninja. He's like an IRL streamer too, from Vegas. He's real cool. Give that guy a follow. But I know he's like a newer IRL streamer. So Samoa Ninja, if you have any questions about IRL streaming that I can answer, or like maybe you can give me an idea about a discussion topic about IRL streaming, then we can talk about it. Chris Redfield is chonky. Is that a word? Chonky? Chonky? What is chonky? Is that like chunky but like more chunky? Can I watch this? You know, this DMCA thing is going on. It's basically due to the game and music owners not understanding the copyright laws. They assume they own the game. They have the right to broadcast the music on the said game. Now they're crying because they got hit by copyright strike. Shit is funny to me. I don't think that's the case. The case isn't that people are misunderstanding the... It's not the case that people are misunderstanding the copyright laws. They're just saying that it's not have been enforced before. So they thought they could get away with it. It's like wearing a seatbelt. You know, a lot of people, they don't wear seatbelts just because they don't get caught doesn't mean it's not against the law. Right? And now they're getting caught and now they're mad. But the real debate is whether or not the copyright law is reasonable. Everyone's saying it's fucking hella old. It's outdated. They need to redo that shit. Which I agree. That shit is old. Chunky means fat. Can you eat all that? I'm not sure. I don't think I'm gonna eat all of it. I'm just gonna try to eat as much as I can. I'm already getting satisfied. They haven't output much for VR realism in games. If so, RE series went VR, I meant it would change the VR gaming platform as far as doing something lifelike like reloading interaction, etc. I mean, wasn't the last Resident Evil VR? They had like a VR version of it. Resident Evil 7? That should have VR, right? The Samoan Ninja says, my fear is that I'll be doing IRL stuff and copyright music might be playing in the background and I'll get hit with strikes and boom, I have a ban. Hell yeah, that's what everyone's worried about. Especially the IRL streamers. So the desktop streamers, it's like, it sucks for them, right? Because, you know, I mean, I think a lot of people are willing to like not use copyright music in their stream anymore. The real issue is that like it's already been done and now they're getting strikes for it. So they're saying that Twitch should have a way to like help prevent us from getting, like, make it easier for us to like delete our VODs or whatever, to like be within the law, right? But The problem is that for IRL streamers, we don't really have a choice if music is playing in the background. Every time someone gets in my car, I make sure they put their seatbelt on. I don't want to get pulled over by some cop. Yeah, right? Don't give them an excuse. They're gonna fucking rough you up and then they're gonna rape you. I have OBS and I tested it out, but YouTube keeps freezing on me. John and Seth, can you update the copyright law? Yeah, dude. You know what sucks the most is that the laws are from companies that are enforcing music that's like hella old too. And we don't even make money off of the like VODs and stuff. We don't make money off of it. So I feel like the rule should be, if we are using copyright content, we should be free to use it as long as we're not making any monetization. I feel like it should be there. Yeah. Where did you get the food from? I got the food from this place. I already forgot the name of this place. Something. It's not Panda Express, but it's similar to Panda Express. Some kind of panda knockoff. Oh, it's called Bamboo Express. Bamboo Express. Now I remember. Being able to song request music on streams was the golden age of just chatting, and now that's Dobie. And now that's Dobie. I think he meant done. For the music part, if we use anything off of Monster Cat as BGM, will they copy kick us for that? No. Monster Cat, the whole platform of Monster Cat is that all the music is like free to use for content. That's the whole point of Monster Cat. But Monster Cat sucks because they only have like EDM music and shit. How would DMCA affect DJ streamers? That's the fucking greatest point, dude. There's all these DJ streamers who came to Twitch due to the pandemic. And so basically they can't play any copyright songs. Which is hella copyright songs, right? No copyright songs. You just have to play your own original music. Bert Xia, what are you eating? I'm eating Chinese food. Welcome to the stream. I'm feeling it in my stomach now. I'm almost done with this, actually. I'm like more than halfway. I was gonna save the rest of it, but I'm pretty close to finishing the food. I'm eating crappy American-style Chinese food. Does it Monster Cat charge a fee? Oh, I don't know. Popularized songs would affect it. Anything off the radio? Yeah. Radios have distribution license, whereas streamers don't. Yo, Ozcali, yeah, join the Discord. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I think you guys are talking about something, issues with your OBS, but yeah, I think we can help you out. Koo seems to be on it. Big DJs pay clearance fees for the music they are using in events, but even that doesn't give them the right to broadcast online, so rip for them. Yeah, right. That sucks! Hey, by the way, chat. Tomorrow, I'm gonna do an IRL stream, but I was thinking about going to the bar that we walked by, and what's gonna happen is that at that bar, they're gonna have DJs playing live music. Not live music, but there's gonna be DJs there. Speaking of DMCA, there's gonna be DJs there, and these DJs are actually gonna be playing on Twitch. Because they've been These DJs are like local Koreatown DJs, and they play at clubs here in Koreatown. But because of the pandemic, they've been like limited to what they can do. So since that's happened, they've onboarded to Twitch to play music. And they recently just opened the place that they're playing at. So I was thinking about checking it out since they're streaming on Twitch too. Let's check it out. I'm afraid I'm gonna get DMCA'd, but I think it's worth the try. Alright, let's try it out. You checked, it's $50 per month? Holy shit, that's hell expensive. Ask Leon to go with you. Yeah, I mean he can come. He can snipe if he wants. Yo, he's the owner. What's up? Makababayan. Does anybody know if SBC Rick Lee has a channel? Rick Lee? Rick Lee from... What is SBC? I don't know what SBC is. The only Rick Lee that I know is the guy who's a DJ, Rick Lee in the Mix, and also Rick Lee from Year of the Ox. He's a DJ? I think we're talking about the same guy. You know, what's that DJ? Espinoza? What's his name? Fuck. DJ something Espinoza. He's on Twitch too. Cool, do you know who I'm talking about? Anyone from the Bay Area? Do you guys know who I'm talking about? Something Espinoza. What's his name? Famous Bay Area DJ. His last name's Espinoza. He's streaming on Twitch now. If a DJ creates their own original music, they won't get DMCA. DMCA takedown comes from the music publishers. Yeah, I know that. Leon seems to be having trouble with his modems. Any other solutions that can help besides him hard resetting? No. That's it. If it's you have to identify what the issue is. Maybe it could be like his SIM cards are messed up or his modems are overheating, but no, I don't know. Yeah, from Wild 94.9. Jay Espinoza, yeah, DJ Jay Espinoza. That's him. He's streaming on Twitch now. Yeah, Chuy Gomez is on Twitch too. What? Are you serious? The legend Chuy Gomez. Damn. Yeah, 2 in the morning. I think no one, unless you're from the Bay Area, you don't know. But like, if growing up in the Bay Area, we listen to like the radio stations, which is 106.1 and Wild 94.9, and they always have like the same characters. And it was like DJ J Espinoza, who's other? Yeah, Chuy Gomez was like really famous. He had his own TV show for a while. So many like, yeah, the legends. Yo, J-Con, what's up? That's some mad food there, dude. My stomach is feeling it. I'm gonna have to take a poo soon. I'm thinking I'm gonna throw in the towel on this food for now. This shit is whatever this is. This chicken with this weird veggies. This one is the worst one. It tastes weird. It has like a weird metallic taste. Everything else was okay. It was just oily. But I think I have to abort this. Maybe I could finish the wontons. Or maybe I won't. I'm gonna have to take a poo soon. Dicko Kiddo says the PS5 is so sexy. Is it? I mean, it looks cool. I'm not convinced I'll buy it though. Wild workout at noon with nothing but Latin freestyle mix. I don't remember that. In middle school, KMEL would come through. I remember watching Chewy in Free Cali TV channel where he would just show music videos. Yeah, I used to watch that. Channel 26. We must be old. We're alienating the people who don't know about this music. I always liked The Doghouse in the morning. That was a good morning show that I used to listen to. PS5 Resident Sleeper. Dang, Miss Nikita put Japanese in my channel. I don't know what that shit says. I can't read Japanese. Coconut Cream Pie says, I'm from Texas, but it's interesting. Did they have good music in Texas? The gay prank caller? Dude, morning radio was so fucked up. Do you guys realize how fucked up morning radio is? Morning radio would be like, yeah, prank calls and like call in. We'll give you $1,000, and then they have like talk shows and stuff. Dude, morning radio was fucked up. Do they still do that? I don't know if anyone listens to morning radio anymore, but. Carmen prank calls. That's the one. Yeah, Carmen prank calls. Japanese. I know Japanese, but I know like I could speak some Japanese, but I can't read Japanese. I'm really shitty when it comes to reading Japanese. Coworker used to listen to War of Roses at work. What is that? Is that a radio station? I told you I'm from the Bay. I do, but mostly talking about live shit and what they see. Anyone would know KMEL or KYLD? Damn, KYLD. Aren't they dead? KYLD is dead, right? That's the one that turned into Wild 94.9, right? That shit's old. Dude, we sound like boomers talking about the radio. Why are we talking about the radio? Boomer chat. I got the boomer chat. Alright, I'm gonna consolidate this and save this for later. I have to take a shit. Excuse me. This is like making me need to poo. So I'm gonna save this for later. I think we can consolidate the rice. It was okay. It wasn't like hella good, but I was just kind of craving shitty Chinese food. You know, sometimes you have a craving for shitty Chinese food. Sometimes. Sometimes you just want to eat it. After they killed off Virgin Megastore, the rest of the music golden age died. Same thing with Tower Records. Tower Records. Well, let's be honest. Radio sucks. So that shit had it coming to it. Radio is trash. That's all. Let's not kid ourselves. Radio sucks. Cook has 570 viewers and he's at the supermarket. Cook has 228 viewers and he's at the supermarket. What the hell? Much love to you, my man. Yeah. Are you saying that to me? Every time I eat boiling crab, my asshole burns. Maybe I should get some tonight. Dude, I gotta take a shit right now. Double rip most of the Rasputins here. You see the crab rangoon? It's not crab, it's just cheese. No crab. It's cheap. Okay. Chat. I hope you guys enjoyed the food. I am going to run to the little girl's room, so if you guys could please just stay here. Talk amongst yourselves as I take a poo. Let me turn on this guy. Boom. And I'll be back in just a second. Stay here. Jesus. You guys are lucky that you guys can't smell. You guys are lucky that smell-o-vision has yet to be invented. Because if you guys could smell some shit. Whew! I had to spray some Lysol. I need some air freshener in my bathroom. Turn on the fan a little bit. Jesus. Hold on, let me clean up my desk. Get all this shit out of here. Yo, Gina, what's up, Gina? You know it's bad when you can smell it yourself? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Let me get all this stuff out of the way. And then we'll do this quick IRL YouTube video. Alright, thanks everyone for joining me today. What's up, chat? Welcome everyone to the stream. Basically, I just had dinner. That was the first dinner that I had. Really shitty Chinese food. If we would have smell-o-vision, half of the chat would be deceased. Dude, okay, sometimes when I eat and you know, I'm trying to like describe the taste of stuff. If you guys could just smell what I smell, you guys would pay for that shit. Like, hold on, let me see if I can crack my back. Okay. If that was a feature of Twitch, smell-o-vision, dude, that would be like a premium feature. That would be so tight. Uncalm, love your hat, man. Thank you, Uncalm. I love your Amazon Prime badge. It looks good on you. I remember doing some really toxic stuff on AOL. Ooh, should have gotten the expensive one. What do you mean the expensive one? The expensive what? You guys are all talking about like Angel Fire and LiveJournal and Zanga. I used to have a Zanga, but I hardly ever updated it. I sucked at Zanga. I feel for some of the Pokemon cheats on Max pages. What? I used to talk to this guy 50 times to get Mew. Pokemon cheats? Can you imagine them DMCA takedown of a smell? Copyright the smell? That would be tight. That would be tight. Oh, really? Okay. Let's do this YouTube video thing because I feel like, you know, I feel like this live stream, I don't know how many of you guys are interested in this, but the reason why I want to do this is because every time I do this, every time I do a YouTube video, not every time, but recently, people come up to me or like they message me or they see me in the chat and then they're like, oh shit, you're John SF. I've watched your YouTube video on blah blah blah. And I always think to myself like, wow dude, it's working. That shit worked. So that shit's tight to me. So I feel like I'm helping the community by doing this. So let me see if I could kind of make this work. And then selfie. Da, na, na, na. I like this music. So I'm trying to set this up because this is like a... I'm trying to... Hold up. Damn, if you search IRL... What? If you search IRL streaming, then you'll find all these like weird pictures. This one's a pretty good one. This is Greek god. Holy shit. That is pretty good. That looks gorgeous. Look at this guy. There's like a flattened version of it too. There's like a white people happy version of this. Where's the white people happy version? Here, this one. Look at this white people happy version. Oh shit, that's so funny. I just googled this. I was looking for IRL streaming, like a picture of it, and I got this picture. The wide people happy version. Is that gonna work? Oh fuck. Oh, it doesn't work. That's funny. Fuck this. Alright, fuck it. Delete that. What am I even trying to do here? Oh, I need arrows, right? I need an arrow. So we want this scene. Let's delete this one. Yeah, delete that one. Go back to this one. We're gonna duplicate this. Duplicate scene. And then we're gonna... This is gonna come into play later, basically. We're gonna remove this one. And we're gonna have just these two. Boom. And then I need arrows. Where can I get arrows? Arrows. So this is basically illustrating the point of... This is illustrating the need for the server. I'm visualizing it. This is a visualizing tool. How about this one? Is this a... No, that's an ugly arrow. Here, this green arrow. This is a nice arrow. Green arrow. Nice. How do I rotate this now? Is there... Here, rotate. Excuse me. Oh, not that rotate. Z rotate? Is it Z? There we go. Boom. So this is one thing. And then we want the same thing here. Eh? And then we want the arrow to point this way. from Greek god. I'm having too much fun with this picture. Where is it? Oh, here. This looks so stupid. And then, there we go. And then we'll have that. There we go. Will this illustrate this point better? That doesn't look too bad, right? That doesn't look too bad. Okay. Good shit. What are you guys saying in the chat? It's crazy how IRL has evolved in 3 years. Can we have Korean John comparison again? The Korean John comparison? That picture that you're talking about? Okay. That picture that you're talking about, it was taken when I was in Korea, and my girlfriend at the time took this picture. Actually, she wasn't my girlfriend when she took the picture, but she became my girlfriend. She's one of my favorite girlfriends. If I had the chance, I would still be her boyfriend. Look at this. Look at this cutie, dude. Look at this guy. This guy is cute. When was this? This was in 2014 or something? This is by request of Robot now. He's going ass backwards. Computer engineering degree, by the way. Yeah, I have a computer engineering degree. Don't you need a cloud too? It doesn't necessarily have to be a cloud, but I'll get to the point when we're talking about the server and stuff. I like laughing at these pictures, like old pictures. Look at him. Look at him. Damn, Greek God. Greek God X. He was so funny. I mean, I guess he still is pretty funny. He's still funny. Now he's like esports now. See, he went reverse for me, right? He went from this to what he is now, and I went from this to what I am now. we reversed. See, now I'm like fat. I was so thin back then. Damn, dude. I had a nice haircut too. Jeez, I was an attractive guy. Yeah, what happened? True, dude. What happened, man? You know what? The real answer was that I went back to America. That's what really happened. Before this, I didn't look like this all the time. This is when I was at my peak, probably. This is when I was at my peak. When I moved to Korea the first time, I lost a lot of weight because one, there was like, I didn't have a car, so I couldn't drive anywhere. I had to walk all the time, use public transportation, and two, Korean food is actually pretty healthy compared to American food. So I lost a lot of weight and I was cute. Now I'm hella not cute, right? That guy looks like you but kind of uglier. Are you kidding me? This guy is cuter than me. And he is me. He is me. Transition to Greek? Yeah. Should add the arrows? What do you mean? I can't believe that's you though. Like if you said that's your bro, I would believe it. It's me. It's me when I was in 2014 or something like that. 13, one of those years. Either 2012 or 13 or one of those years. You saying you already peaked? Yeah. This is when I peaked. This is when I was the most attractive in my life, I feel. What do you mean he's uglier? Because I think he's better. I keep referring to this picture as he, but this is me. I think I looked better at that age than I look now, right? Albeit, like the camera is like a wide-angle camera and stuff, so maybe it's affecting some of the things. Was the girlfriend also Korean? Yeah, like my girlfriend, my last like most of my last girlfriends were all Korean. Old pick and then arrow to you and add the arrows to Twitch. Like this? This? Should I add this in here somewhere? Something like that? I don't know. Whatever. You guys get the point. Oh, man. Your face looks different? Can I make the face? It's the same. What do you mean it's different? Maybe the shape of my face is different. I don't know how to do it. Take off your hat. Dude, my hat. My hair is... This is not a good representation because I haven't cut my hair in like three months. My hair is really messy now. And my hairline has decreased probably. My hairline has receded a lot since that. This was, wait, what is it now? It's 2020. So this had to be like 7 years ago around. This was 7 years ago. Can you believe that? 7 years ago? My hair is so fucked up. Look at Cam. You look like an old Filipino man with that do. Time to get a cut. Yeah, I haven't been able to get a haircut because all the salons have been closed. But I could now. Damn, bro, you look 40? wait, which one do I look 40? Like now or back then? Your hairline is bad like mine. Sucks. Join club. I mean, I'm not denying it does look bad. I'm not denying, but it's all good. It's just hair, no big deal. That's what hats are for. Even when I was at this age, I wore hats all the time. I wore beanies and hats like non-stop. I don't know why I wasn't wearing a hat in this picture, but yeah, I've been wearing hats for years, decades, constantly. Just need a cut and it'll solve your problems. I agree. I agree. I think maybe I'll look better when I get my hair cut. Let's get the Bosley sponsor. I need some fucking what's that shit that like the hair restoration thing? I need that shit. Take that shit from the back of my head. Give me hair plugs. A headband would work for you? Ew, no. So is this 2013? I think so. It was like 2012 or 2013. I don't remember exactly the year, but it was between those times. That's why your hair has gone? You know, people could say that, but I don't agree. I think that's like a, what's the word? That's a myth. That's an urban legend. I don't think because I've been wearing hats, it means that my hair is gone. Because if that was the truth, my armpit hair would be gone too. Because it's, if anything, my armpit hair is in worse situation than the hair on my head. Like, right? It's between two folds of skin. Wearing a hat can fuck with your hair follicles, causing receding hairlines. That's what everyone says. I don't think that's true though. I heard that that's not true. Can wearing... Hey Google, does wearing a hat make you bald?
On the website getmotion.com.au, they say, rest assured, hats do not make you go bald. The relationship between hats and balding is one of several hair loss related myths that have been around for a long time.
Did you hear what she said? Did you hear what the robot said? She said it does not relate to your hair loss. It is a myth. You guys heard that shit. Straight up. All you guys who said that shit, you guys owe me a gifted sub. I'm just kidding. Pubic hair is different. The skin of the scalp is totally different than the rest of the body. Yeah, true. Did you get your hair from your mom's dad? I don't know. I never met my mom's dad. AKA my grandfather? My mom's dad? I don't know. I don't even know what he looks like. Wear a do-rag? If I had a do-rag, I'd wear it. Google and Alexa just read the first article that pops up on the search. I mean, I'm not saying that Google is wrong. I'm not saying that they're not reading the first one, but it's not Google, it's the first one then, right? Maybe if the first one was a different article that supported your guys' theory, then it would read that one, right? I've been wearing hats since I was a kid and now I'm 38 and my hair is barely thinning. Did you guys hear that legend of like, if you crack your knuckles and your fingers, then your joints are gonna get fucked up. So what this guy did to test that was that he cracked the knuckles of only one of his hands, and he never cracked the other fingers for 6 years. So every day he would crack his hands, one of his hands, sorry. He'd only crack the joints of one of his hands, and he never cracked the other one for 6 years. And then after 6 years, they measured the difference between his joints, and there was no difference. It was a urban myth. Did you guys know that? That's like the same shit. I've been cracking my knuckles for 30 plus years. I want to crack my neck. You guys want to hear neck cracking ASMR? Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Listen, listen. Did you guys hear that? Here, let me crack my back. Did you guys hear it? You got goosebumps now? I don't know if my mic could have picked that up. Fatality? Let's see if I can do this. Here's one, here's one. Oh, that was a light one. Let me turn off the music. Hold on. Shh. Where is the music? Shh. Alright, here we go. Listen to this, listen to this. Oh, I already did it. Can you crack your elbow? How do I do that? No, I don't think I can. Oh, here. Listen to this, listen to this. Oh, there we go. This one, this one. Did you guys hear it? I fell down a tree and snapped my ankle. Whenever I roll my ankles around, it makes a loud crack. Jeez. Ew. You didn't hear anything? Oh. It wasn't that loud. I already cracked all my shit, I guess. But yeah. Okay. What are we talking about? Let's talk about some streaming. Your toes? I don't think I can do my toes. I'm not wearing any socks either, so I don't want you foot pervs in the chat looking at my toes and shit. Foot pervers. Show feet, BB. I'm not gonna fall for that. Oldest trick in the book. Oldest trick in the book. Alright, can we get done with this stupid video? We're delaying this shit for too long. Let's finish this stupid video, huh? Yo, Suzanne, baby girl, what's up? Let me get another water. And then let's talk about IRL streaming. Alright. So, you know, one of the things about these YouTube videos is that I need to think about the thumbnail. Should I just make the thumbnail look like this? should I do the fucking should I do the Home Alone face? The fucking Home Alone face on the YouTube videos, and then I need text that's sideways and shit. Oh. Yeah, why not? Dude, why do YouTube videos do that? That shit is so stupid. Like if you look up any like tech review, like best action cams of action movies, action cameras, action camera 2020. Here, I guarantee you, there's gonna be a guy. I'm like almost certain there's gonna be a guy doing the Home Alone face. Take a look at this. Best action cameras 2020. Where's the Home Alone face guy? There's gotta be a Home Alone face. That one was almost like the Home Alone face. This guy right here, he almost had it. He just didn't put his hands on his face. Where's the Home Alone face guy? These guys are doing this one where they have the camera. They have the camera and they point to it. Yo, check it out. Oh, shit. Stretch them out and make them weird. The thing is with the thumbnails, you have to edit them. I don't want to edit them though. I feel like that's the. Okay, so here I can see a common thing. You have the little camera and then you point at it. It's already on this one and this one, and this guy did it too. These guys holding it up with their face in the back. This guy's holding it up, but there has to be a Home Alone face. This guy's holding both of them up. Where's the Home Alone face guy? 100%. There's got to be a Home Alone face guy. This guy's doing it too. Point at the camera. Hey, point at the camera. Fingerless gloves sold me. You have ought make a fact of what the video is about. I mean, yeah, true. This is like what I dislike about the see, I would click on this one with the girls in bikinis. Why does everyone gotta make one like this? You see this guy, they point at the camera. Hey, check it out. Where's the Home Alone face shit? There has to be a Home Alone face. How about best smartphone 2020. Here we go. Where's the Home Alone face? Look at these guys. His expression. Oh my god. Can I make this bigger? Is there a way I can make this bigger? If I make this smaller, does this make it bigger? It doesn't? Damn it. Maybe I just zoom in. Okay, we can zoom in. This one's pretty good. Look at this one. This one is... I keep pointing that way. This guy, he's not like... He's not doing the typical shit that everyone's doing. I like... You know, these are not bad. You see, it's just the product. I don't know why there's a knife, but it makes you kind of think about it. Like, oh, there's a knife. Right? That one's not bad. Whoa, look at this. This guy has like 5 cameras set up. Jeez. Where's the Home Alone face? Damn it. I just wanted to illustrate the point of the Home Alone face. Alright, fuck it, dude. No Home Alone faces. That's how you should make a thumbnail exactly about the video. I mean, you're telling me stuff that I already know. I know it's supposed to be like that. I'm saying I don't like it like that, though. I think it's dumb. But I'm not gonna I'm not gonna argue against what works, what the numbers tell. I just think it's dumb, especially the Home Alone face. Tech reviews and shit. I especially dislike like okay, let's look at like Call of Duty Warzone. Like Fortnite videos all are like this too. It's all like the words and like it looks like this. It's Warzone 33 huge tips, and then like the font is tilted in a way. Warzone tips. Never miss a shot again. Warzone major tips, major update. Top 5 huge 41 tips. Minigun. Never lose a match again. The best gun. You know, stuff like that. If you're looking for a thumbnail idea, check out Hot Chubby's YouTube channel. I'm not looking for a thumbnail idea. I'm just making fun. I'm just making fun of thumbnails. This one, I made a K-pop MV. Hachu sings for Daff and Daff needs tissue. I like this one. The Just a Simp one. This one's really good. That one's really good. It looks like a music video. That one's really... I don't like YouTube video thumbnails that look like this. Where it's like heavily like edited with like assets on top of each other. I don't like those that much. Like this, streamers getting banned. I don't like these. But that's just me. That one's pretty good. I'm in a K-pop MV. Okay, anyways, we're getting past the point. So let's make a video about this shit. We're trying to talk about IRL streaming. We're trying to talk about this stuff. We have Synapse, IRL toolkit, no rip, IRL without limits. So I'm gonna feature these guys even though I've never really like asked them to or anything like that. And I don't really know that much information about IRL toolkit, nor do I know too much information about no rip. But I imagine they're all the same. Does anyone in the chat have any experience with these? I thought we were just making the thumbnail. Yeah, see? That's where you're misinformed, Suzanne, baby girl. That's where you're misinformed. Okay. Let's do this really quick so we can get this shit over with. So, I want to make a YouTube video that's talking about the IRL stream servers. Let me see if I can kind of just bring it up on my end. Let me start it so I can give you guys what it looks like. This one's mine. I use Synapse. So I have to get it heated. So you press it. They use a web-based interface, and then I just press start. So then now it's preheating my server right now. So basically, the video that I want to make is explaining about servers and the use of using servers in an IRL setting, why you need a server, and what it does. So let me explain really quick about the IRL server, or like the streaming server. Yeah, you need to heat up a server. Yeah, okay. So here, the thing about the reason why I need to heat up the server is basically this is actually a good point, and then I'll explain it to you. An IRL server, or I shouldn't call it an IRL server. A streaming server is basically a cloud desktop computer to which you broadcast your video feed to in order to have the video feed then stream to your final destination. That was really a poor explanation. Let me see if I could reword this. What's the best way to say this? Okay. What a server is, a virtual machine? Yeah, it's basically a virtual machine. But how can I explain what a virtual machine is? How can I explain what a virtual machine is to someone who doesn't know what virtual machine means? You boot up a virtual machine on the cloud? The streaming server is basically a cloud desktop that you can use as a desktop computer that you can stream your video feed when you're out streaming IRL to, and then restream that to your destination. And the reason why you would want to do this is for a couple reasons. One, it gives you the power of streaming. It gives you the power of a desktop stream computer. Like, fuck, what's a better way to say this? It gives you the power of streaming. It gives you the same power as you would if you were to stream from a desktop computer, as well as it gives you other features such as the BRB screen, and as well as inputting different types of images or sources or anything that you can imagine while doing a desktop stream, but you're out in the field and you're using it in that case. Just send them to Kit Booga. He will explain it in detail. Who's Kit Booga? Like perfect cell pooping out little cells? Kit Booga? Is he a YouTuber? Does he explain it? See, the reason why I'm doing these... Oh, he's a good explainer. The reason why I'm doing these videos is because the people who do videos about this stuff, they do it in a really... I mean, they're good at doing it, but I feel like it's better to hear it from the perspective of an IRL streamer, right? Okay. So let me try to say this one more time. The IRL streaming server is basically a way to give you the power of streaming at a desktop while being out in the field. It gives you special features. It gives you the power of adding not only sources like music or pictures or web pages or anything that you can do on a desktop, but also it gives you the power to put on it gives you the power to put on other scenes, such as a BRB screen when your stream ends, which is probably one of the most valuable parts of the streaming server. And what else does it do? Stuff like that. Man, I'm not ready to do this. I need to get my head into doing this. I fucking hate YouTube. I hate YouTube, dude. Shit. I hate doing this. I hate doing this, especially when I'm not ready to do it. You guys are watching me as like, if I wasn't streaming right now, this is what it would look like if I were to like try to film this YouTube video. Time to pull out the Greek pic for inspiration. Yeah, right. Let's look at the Greek pic again. Give me that Greek pic. Okay. Yeah, let's look at this Greek pic. Hell yeah. Thank you, Greek. Nice. This is how we do it. Okay. Let me use this image. Let me use this image to illustrate the idea of the IRL stream server. Okay. So over here we have you, who's the IRL over here we have you, who's the IRL streamer, and you're out there with your phone or your backpack or whichever way you're streaming. And typically, streamers would stream directly to Twitch from their phone, right? Or their backpack or anything like that. But the problem is that you're limited to only what your phone can output. So the idea of the server is that we have this bypass to which you're actually streaming to a virtual computer or a virtual desktop. So now you have your video sent to this computer. You have all of the power of this computer, audio, pictures, video, other scenes, you know, anything you want to do, multicam setup, whatever the computer can do. You have it in the power of your hand. Now you're out in the field and you can direct that video to your final destination, whether it be Twitch, YouTube, or other platforms. Boom. Computer engineering degree, by the way. Yes. I don't have a degree in explaining stuff, though. Too technical, dumb it down. Is it too technical? The next question is, why do I need a streaming server? Why do I need a streaming server? The reason why you would like to the reason why you may want to have a streaming server is because maybe you need to use the restroom. Let's imagine that situation. You need to use the restroom, but you have all your equipment out there and you don't want to put your backpack on a table where someone could just randomly steal all your stuff, right? So you want to bring it to the restroom, but you don't want to show everyone who's streaming in the restroom too. You don't want to broadcast yourself using the restroom. So you also don't want to end your stream, because if you end the stream, then you're going to lose all your viewers. You got to put your viewers into a BRB screen, and that is what the server can provide. Layman's terms is tough. Yeah, right? Layman's terms is tough. This is why I have to make these YouTube videos. Layman terms is hard. So I'm going to explain a few different services that have IRL servers that you can use. The one that I use is called Synapse Superstream System, and this is what it looks like from the user inside when you're actually out in the field. This is the one that I use. It's called Synapse. It has this interface that looks like this, and you can change the buttons to whether you want to, you know, command your interface, such as start streaming, stop streaming, and all that other stuff. This is what the website looks like. They offer many things, and all these services offer similar stuff. You can put overlays, auto BRB switching, remote control, and anti-rip technology. That's a good point too. So one thing is that the other thing about the BRB screen is that when you're outside, it's possible that you will run into cases where your bitrate drops or that your connection disconnects. So what the server allows you to do is that it'll detect when your signal goes out, and it will automatically put your stream into the BRB screen as well, so that you don't lose your stream doesn't go offline and you don't lose all your viewers. So that's another thing. Let's talk about another one. Here's another service called IRL Toolkit. They also offer very similar things. Yeah, never drop again, make your own, 2-click setup. I actually never used this, so I don't know exactly how it works. All of these services have different rates too. Oh shit, you guys can't even see it. Fuck. I forgot to turn this on. Do I have to say all that shit again? Here's another service that you can use. It's called IRL Toolkit. They also offer very similar services. You know, put your own overlays, and also you know, the BRB screen technology. They also have, each of these services kind of have different price points, which I think is an interesting factor to think about when you're streaming. Run it back. I've actually never looked at this page before. They use their service is $179 per month for the advanced version, and then the Synapse is, the cheapest one is $94, and it can go all the way up to $185. And I think they have a new feature, which is the 4K GPU server, our highest performing stream server, up to 4K 60 FPS. Holy moly! $629 a month. Interesting. Another one is norip.io. How much does their service cost? $20 a month. RTMP endpoint service, OBS anti-rip solution coming soon. Whoa, that's really cheap. This is the one that Genghis uses. That's pretty cheap. Network bonding device. And another one is Lightstream. And this is a different package than the other two, because this one's not necessarily a server per se, but it's a browser version to which you can stream your feed to. And it works in a very similar way. And they also offer anti-BRB, anti-disconnection protection. Yeah, stream without a computer. And their services are $89 a month. They lowered the price from before. Interesting. Oh, they're on Mixer too. Okay. Yo, Daily Dasher, what's up? IRL Toolkit is what I use, highly recommended. Yeah. Daily Dasher's picture is on their website, along with Jay Streezy and this guy, whoever that guy is. Who is that? Lightstream was eh. What's up, Daily Dasher? I'm wondering if it's good. Is there anything else I want to talk about this? Maybe I could give you guys a I can give you guys what it looks like. So I have to open up TeamViewer though. So let's take a look. So let's open up TeamViewer real quick.
They're shooting.
Oh God!
The police. I'm guessing the police
Shut
are
up!
here.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Shooting like riots.
How do I mute this? Oh my God! Shit! Be quiet. Oh, there we go. Jesus. Sorry about that. My bad. It was my clips. Okay. Let me give you guys a preview of what it kind of looks like on the server end. So basically what these pretty much are a virtual computer that's you can access in the cloud through the internet, and how you access it is through TeamViewer. So I can control basically this OBS system that's being hosted somewhere on the internet. I assume that the server is located in San Jose or something like that. Right now I'm in Los Angeles. And you get access to this computer desktop, which is basically running OBS. So if you've never used OBS before and you've never done a desktop stream, this is basically how many streamers use to stream to on their desktop. But for you as an IRL streamer, you are streaming to this OBS and your video will be here. I'll show you. Your video will be here. Maybe I should turn my shit on. Hold on. Let me get it. Oh wait, actually, can't I can stream from my phone, right? Let me stream from my phone. I have stream, what is that shit called? Streamlabs? I can do this from my phone. I don't need to set up my whole computer. Settings, and I have to change the destination to, there we go. Okay. So here's a live example of how this works. I will send, I'm using Streamlabs right now, the Streamlabs app. I'm using the Streamlabs app right now to stream to my server. This is how many people do IRL if they're using a phone. So here we go. Now I'm broadcasting to my server. If I go to RTMP source, which is the scene that I have, it should show up here. Right? There it is. That's me. Hey, look at this cutie. Hi. Look at that. There we go. You see that? So that's us. That's what we're doing right now. I'm streaming live to my server. My feed from my phone is going to this computer, which is located in San Jose or whatever. And what I could do is I have this OBS set up to stream to this channel that I'm streaming to right now. So if I wanted to stream live, I could press start streaming and it'll stream. So imagine this now. We have OBS and we have whatever. We can put pictures, we can put video, we can even change the scenes to this other one. I have a BRB scene right here just in case my video cuts out, and then it'll switch automatically back when my video comes back and we'll be here. Hey, what's up? Look at that cute guy. And there you go. That's how they do it. Does it save data on the phone? No, it has no effect on the data that you save on the phone. And there you go. See? Okay. I think that was an interesting thing. What just happened? I maybe I'll notice. I'll take note of that. So let's hold on. Let me show you guys what happens. Let's say, so you guys could see this happen right now, right? We're streaming right now. Let me make this go here. Okay, so we're streaming right now. You guys could see us. Say hi, right? I'm streaming live to the server right now. Let's say, for example, we go into an area where the bitrate drops, or for whatever reason, maybe my phone turns off. Let's say, for example, the connection is not very good. We go through a tunnel or an elevator, or for whatever reason, the connection disconnects. So all your viewers are watching you right now, and I'm going to turn off the stream that's happening right now. So I'll give you an example. We're going to turn the stream off, press the stop button, boom. As soon as that stops, my BRB screen just popped up right there. Boom. Saving my stream. Everyone who's watching my stream is still there. Now they're all freaking out. Hey, John, your video feed went out or whatever. Oh, I'm outside. I don't know where the signal is. Oh, no, let's turn it back on. Let me automatically turn this thing back on. Hopefully it does it automatically. Will it do it automatically? I think I set it up to not automatically start again. Hold on, let me try again. Oh, there it is. There it is. Woo! We're saved. Saved, guys. We're back. Hey, I'm sorry, guys. We disconnected, but we're back, right? Good shit. Yeah, we're back. Hey, guys. So this is the power of doing, of having a IRL stream server. There you go. Boom. F. So I hope that was I hope that made some sense to you guys. Outdoor IRL, hire this guy. Did you guys have questions? Superstream server is basically a cloud-based Windows box. Yes, but it's tailored for your IRL streaming experience. That's basically what it is. But they also offer all this like support and services. Like, it's tailored for having OBS, and they also include like, you know, the clips and all that other stuff. Can you explain to me in DBZ terms? It's like you ran out of power, so you need a sensu bean, you know, and then you fusion Kamehameha. You know what I mean? I wanted to know how to do overlays while out and about doing IRL. Sorry if I'm late. Okay, this is an interesting question. Let's bring it back. Oh, shit. Wait, is it gonna show my stuff? No, it doesn't show anything, right? I didn't dox my stuff, right? I didn't dox my stuff, right? I don't think I did. Is there anything sensitive on here? No, there's nothing sensitive on here. Alright, good. Nothing sensitive. I wanted to know how to do overlays while out and about doing IRL. Alright, so this is how you do it. I think this makes a lot more sense if you've used OBS before, but let's say we're going to have this standby screen, right? And he wants to know how to have overlays. So let me turn this thing on one more time. Let me stream to this. Here we go. Boom. So this is us, right? And we want to have some type of overlay. So let's add an overlay. Let's add a picture of a cat. Or what is this Giphy? What is this Giphy? I hope this isn't some naked guy's GIF. Right? This isn't a naked guy's GIF, right? Let's add it. Oh, this is that psychedelic thing. Okay. So let's say we want to add this GIF of this psychedelic thing, GIF, or however you pronounce it. So we just add it in here, and then now it's, when you stream, this is how it's going to look like. On your end, it doesn't look like that. That's not how it looks like on your end. You don't see all that stuff. But what you do see from the stream side, is that you see yourself with all that, you know, psychedelic GIF stuff. What keyboard is that? This is the Glorious PC Gaming Race keyboard. Glorious PC Gaming Race. Anyways. Is there any other questions? So basically, if you want to add any type of picture or image file or anything, you just use OBS. Let's full screen it. You just use OBS to add whatever you guys want on here. I've used random stuff before, like this heartbeats monitor. Where is that? Is that not on here anymore? Let's add a picture of a cat. Cat. Boom. Images. Or should we use the Greek god? Let's get it. No, alright, we're already on this. Tools, color, transparent. We got a funny looking cat. We're gonna click the cat picture. We're gonna drag him to our desktop. And now we want this cat to be in here. Boom. We don't need this guy. Now we got a cat. Now I have a cat on my stream. Hey, how's it going? Am I petting it? Am I petting it? There's a little bit of... Do I have to move myself a little bit? There we go. Look at that. I got a cat. There we go. Look at the cat. We got it. We got it. See? That's what the stream is looking at. We got this cat thing going on. So whatever, this is the, you can get creative with this. Whatever you want to do. You basically have the power of a desktop computer in the IRL sense. And you're only really, all what you're really doing is feeding your IRL video to yourself, to this server. We don't see no cat. The cat's right. What do you mean? It's right here. The cat is right here. How? What do you mean you don't see the cat? It's right here. I'm trying to put my finger up there. You do see the cat. I see the cat. Can you guys not see the cat? It's right here. There's the cat. Cat's right there. All right. Do you guys have any other questions about this server thing? Is this interesting to you? And now I turned it off. And now my BRB screen pops on. So smart. So smart. Let me kind of show off what that looks like again real quick. The interface. Whoa. Alright, let me show off this interface really quick. So, I don't think you guys can really see it very well, but this is the interface. All of the services use their own kind of different interface, but they offer pretty much the same thing. If you're using Synapse, which is the one that I typically use, it has two main buttons, start streaming and stop streaming. Once you've fed your video from your phone or your Gunrun backpack to your server, you can start the stream and start it with the buttons on the left. And there's also extra buttons, which is like the IRL scene. You can change scenes, whatever you have set up on your server. And you can even have some more scenes right here. There's like a button for more scenes. And these will toggle in between the scenes that you have set up on your server. It also tells you your bit rate at the top and some other stuff. The stuff that you like, the scene that you're on and what time is it and things like that. Yeah, that looked all weird. Yeah, I use Synapse Super Stream System. That's the one that I use. But I know people to use it. Oh, I think there's something important to say about this. So I told you guys about 3 different types of services that offer this, which is are actually 4. You know, Synapse, IRL Toolkit, NoRip, and Lightstream. There are also a few others that I haven't listed that also can provide this service, but another option that if you guys are thinking about doing is that you can host your own server to your own computer at your house. So you can set it up so that you stream your live video to your server in your own home if your computer is good enough, and you can bypass, you know, needing to purchase a server or rent a server, so to speak, to avoid the monthly payment fees. But in that case, it does mean you will need to have a good enough computer and you'll have to set it up all yourself, which is possible. I've never done it myself, but I think it would be interesting to learn how to do that. Yeah, Synapse Cloud OBS, correct. Synapse Cloud OBS. Iron Falcon. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 3 hours. Okay, yeah, Iron Falcon's question is yes, but wouldn't it mean you need to have the PC running? That's correct. So, one, you need, okay, when you're thinking about this, your answer is right. You need to have your PC running. So what this means is that one, you need to have a good PC to be running. Two, you have to make sure that the power to your PC is continually being supplied. So if for whatever reason you have a blackout to your computer or whatever and your computer dies and your setup is reliant on your computer, then that means your stream is done, right? You have to go back home and reset up your whole thing if the power goes out. Secondly, if the internet goes out, if your internet is shitty and it's spotty at your home computer, then that's basically the same thing as if the power went out. You're gonna have issues if it's like that. So the good thing about having a cloud OBS server is that the cloud server won't shut down for whatever reason like that. If it does, then it's probably not a good server that you'll have, but you know, 99% of the time it won't go down. Maybe not 99%, 95% maybe. You'll have stability at the least, right? So if you're thinking about going about that way to create your own server at your own home and stream to your computer, you have to keep those in mind. Is your computer strong enough to do this? Is the power stable? Is the internet stable? And all those things. And are you willing to learn how to set it up as well? That's another thing. Someone asked a question before. I had a question. I have a bonus question for this YouTube video. I don't know if I want to add it in or not, but some people have been asking me what I think about using budget equipment besides the live view and besides the camera and stuff like that. Like, there are many alternatives to doing live stream. Right now, besides using the live view, off the top of my head, you can stream using a GoPro using Wi-Fi. So if you connect your GoPro via Wi-Fi and you configure it to stream to your RTMP to your channel, then you can do it through that. But it's through wireless means, and I've seen people have mixed reviews about this working. Some people have connection issues, whether it be like the way that they tether their internet to the GoPro, or maybe there's interconnections between the GoPro to the Wi-Fi hotspot, which is also a thing because the GoPro doesn't have its own Wi-Fi connection, or the GoPro doesn't have its own internet connection, so it has to tether through your hotspot. So that's one thing to think about. And also my chat has told me that the GoPro's battery life isn't very good and it overheats. So these are some things to think about. The other thing is some people, I've heard about people setting up like Raspberry Pi hotspot bonders or like Wi-Fi bonders. I'm not really sure how that works because I haven't used it yet, but I think it might be an interesting alternative to the live view encoder, which has its own bonding service built in. If you could figure out how to do the Raspberry Pi bonding service, or even have buy a service that does some type of software bonding like Speedify, that also does Wi-Fi bonding. And I've mentioned what Wi-Fi bonding is in the previous video about how modems work. Basically, when you're out in the field and you're limited to only one SIM card, then you're at the risk of having poor connection for that SIM card. So you want to maximize your connection options by getting multiple modems, multiple SIM cards, which means you'll need to bond them in some certain way. So a Raspberry Pi is an option. Yeah, the Raspberry mobile thing is complex. I agree. Angry Angel says, "Why isn't there one mainstream company that makes IRL stream gear like a well-known one yet?" I think it's just the market is too small. But I feel like a lot of companies are kind of recognizing the IRL market, and it's gonna come up soon where, you know, this is an interesting story actually, because you guys know what I stream to right now. I actually don't use OBS, I use XSplit. I've been using XSplit since the beginning of like time, when I've since like for 10 years or something, since I've been streaming on Twitch. I actually approached XSplit and I asked them, like, do you guys have any plans to do some type of support for IRL streaming, like IRL streaming server or something like that? And they said, no, it's not within our pipeline. But I think there's a lot of companies who IRL streaming is a target on their map that's coming in the future. I guess they're either just waiting for the market to kind of expand a little bit, or like the options to go on. But I feel like now is the time that if you are going to get into IRL streaming and you're thinking about doing it as a person, as a company, or anything like that, the market is just going to blow up soon. There's going to be so many people who are interested in to do IRL streaming. So if you're the company that has your foot in there and you're offering services like this, like the only other company that I think is kind of they're endemic, but the only other companies that are kind of offering support to IRL streaming is like LiveView, Unlimited IRL, and those other like you know, inner brand types of places that they can get a market from it. But I think it's not big enough for them to really, you know, we're going to encapsulate the entire IRL thing. I think that the market is not there yet, but I feel like it will soon. Do you use super glue or what glue? Do you use super glue or what glue? For what? I have super glue. What keyboard, and can you type randomly so I can hear it? I approached them. Yeah, I mean, I sent them a message and they said it's not within our timeline. But I feel like they're going to come out with something soon, because I recently filled out a survey that asks about IRL streaming from XSplit. Like, what features would you like from XSplit or something like that? Okay, here. This keyboard for Angry Angel, he's asking about it. This is a Glorious PC Gaming Race keyboard, the GMMK, and it uses brown switches, which I can kind of show you. It uses brown switches. This is a modular keyboard, which means the whole thing is you can change anything. All the keycaps, all the switches, they're all modular. So here's what it sounds like. Let me write some stuff. There once was a man named John, and he wanted to do IRL streaming. LOL KEKW. There you go. Kind of loud. I mean, it's not really meant to be silent, but it's not as loud as like red switches. It has to do with the switches. It's not as loud as red switches, and they're not blue switches. They're brown, so they have tactile bump. They're not loud actually. If I had blue switches, this shit would be super loud. So you upgraded the keys? No, it came with brown keys originally, but you can choose which type of keys that you want. What color keys do you want? Anyways, I hope I'm not really sure what else to talk about of the server thing, so I hope that you guys learned about the server. The IRL stream server is, I think, an integral part of IRL streaming, and one of the more essential parts to it. It will really power your live stream. It'll take it to the next steps, I think. So I think it's really one thing to really, I said really a lot. I think it's one thing to look into, and it has so many beneficial parts to it. So I recommend getting a streaming server if you're doing IRL streaming. If you have any questions, you know, feel free to get into my Discord. Please give me a follow so that I can get a custom YouTube URL and, you know, support my channel on Twitch, which is twitch.tv/JohnSF. Like, comment, and subscribe. Hey guys, smash that like button, you know, blah blah blah. Anyways, are the colors of the keys all same across different brands? No, that's not true. So there's like a basic convention of the colors of keys, depending on. I mean, they're all like they all could be different brands, but they all pretty much use the same key color convention. So if you use a red is like there's no tactile bump, but it's not silent. If you use blue has a tactile bump, so it's the loudest. And then brown is like a softer blue. And then there's, is it black? I can't remember the other colors, but there are some brands that use different colors. Like there's also purple, which is like specific to certain brands, and there's like a green, which is like basically only a razor. I like red is this loudness and blue is that loudness. Yeah, it has to do with, it's not really about how loud they are. The loudness comes from how they're set up. So some reds could be louder than other reds depending on how they're set up, but the way that basically a red is designed is that it doesn't have a tactile bump. It's linear. So when you press into it, it'll just go down without any feeling. You'll just go all the way to the bottom. Whereas blue has like a stop point in the middle, and then you go down. So because of the stop point in the middle, it makes the sound louder, if that makes sense. Damn, I'm talking about all this nerd stuff. This is why I don't like doing desktop streams. My viewers aren't interested in these desktop streams. They don't like it. But I feel like this is necessary to help the IRL community. Do you guys have anything else? I'm looking at 6 keyboards. I don't know which one to get. So many. There's a keyboard that I want to buy. I was gonna buy it. How do I go to it? Let me show you. The last keyboard that I saw that I was like, oh shit, that's a nice keyboard, is it didn't save it. Good shit, Instagram. I saw it on Instagram. That's why I'm saying that. Saved wish list here. RK71. Excuse me. RK71 keyboard. The thing I don't like about this keyboard that I have right now, this is my favorite keyboard, but the thing I don't like about it is that it's full size. And I don't really need all this other buttons and stuff like the 10 key and all that. I feel like it's not necessary, especially when I'm gaming. I feel like this keyboard is a little bit better. So this is the one that I was looking at. Now that we're talking about other shit. Where's my music? Hold up. Let me turn on the music again. Boom. I wanted this one, but I wanted the black version of this one. There's like a black version of this one that I thought was really nice. Is it this one? There's like a RGB version of this one. What's it? The RK71 RGB. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. This one's tight. I like this one. I'm thinking about buying this. Not that I like need another keyboard. I have so many keyboards. But I thought this one was pretty cool. Can I have your old one for cheap? Maybe. That one's not even a gaming. Yeah, I mean this one's for gaming, but it's like when I play, my hands are so far apart from each other. Do you guys see this? When I play, my keyboard and my left mouse are like this far apart from each other. So it would be nice if this whole section right here of like the 10 key, you don't use this when you're gaming. This is not used. So if this was removed, I can have my hands a little bit closer together. You know what I mean? But I can't, so they're like really far apart. Oh, the one that I'm looking at is for gaming? This one is for gaming. Oh wait. It says right here. RGB gaming backlit mechanical keyboard. Yeah, I wanted to get this one. It's pretty tight. The thing I like about these keyboards is that they're kind of like floating keys. Cause you know how most keyboards are like, they are not floating keys, they're encapsulated. What I mean by that is, okay, take a look at this keyboard and take a look at where's like a good example of this? This one? Okay, take a look at this keyboard, right? Do you see this? So the keyboard case on this one, let me move over. The keyboard case on this one is that the keys are within the keyboard case, if that makes sense. There's like cutouts for where the keys go. But if you look at keyboards like this, these are floating keyboards. There's no cutout. They're just straight up on top of the keyboard, right? And look at this one. Same thing. This keyboard is like, it's just straight up on top of it. There's no cutout or anything like that. But this one is that the keys are in it. So the thing about that and the difference between these keyboards and my keyboard now, this is a floating keyboard. You guys can see that, right? You can see the switches underneath it. So if you are like me and you're a shitty pig and you eat at your desktop and pieces of food go onto your desk, especially on your keyboard, the pieces of food are gonna get locked inside that keyboard, right? But this, I have floating keycaps. If shit falls into here, it's really easy to clean. And that's what I like about it. It looks cool. I want to save his jizz in a vial. Ryro5. What up? Welcome to the stream. Just eat at the table like your mom tells you to. My table is... Do you guys want to see what my table is? This is my table. My table is this one. God, this thing is gonna fall. That's my table over there. You see those 3 chairs? There's a table there and there's a bunch of shit on there also. So the dining room is not an option. And I live by myself anyway, so it's like not even a big deal. Dude, my camera's gonna fall. Don't fall, please. I'm full. That's me. I'm eating right now. Are you eating at your computer desk? What was your plans with all those chairs? My plan with those chairs was that I wanted a dining room table, and if there were guests, we would all sit at the same. We would all have gaming chairs, and it's like we're having a dinner together, but we're all sitting on gaming chairs. I thought that was kind of cool. So, and they were really cheap, so I just bought them. Unfortunately, I haven't had like many guests come over. At most, I had like one other person in here at a time. But and now on that, there's where the gaming chairs are. There's like a dining room table that I put, but I put a bunch of junk on it. So there's like a DJ controller and stuff. Yeah, my dining room table has gamer chairs. It's true. You bought gaming chairs? Yeah. How much were each? They were all different prices, but they were all pretty cheap. Like the one that I'm sitting on right now, I bought it for 60. One of them I bought for 100. Another one I bought for 80, and another one I think I bought for like 120 or something like that. It was between like 60 and 120-ish. They were all really cheap though, because they were all used. How much is the rent living alone? My rent is 1,500 per month. That's my rent. All new? No, they're all used. So if anyone died on those chairs that they didn't tell me about, you know, that's a possibility. Or if someone, you know, jizzed all over the chairs or whatever, that's also a possibility. But whatever, it's cool. You just, you know, clean it up. You get some wet paper towels. No big deal, right? Yeah, 1,500 a month. That's the price I pay to live alone. How often do you sleep on the futon? I don't sleep on this that much, but I've been sleeping on this futon more so these days because it's super hot in my room. It's super fucking hot in my room. So what I've been doing recently is I've been waking up at like 3 a.m. and then coming out here and sleeping on the ground because it's cooler. But yeah, it's been like so hot these days. SF rents are 3,500. Holy shit. Is your room in the corner of building? No, it's in the middle of the building. Central AC? What does that mean? I don't know what central AC means, but I do have an AC right there. Do you guys see that? There's like a grate here. Right here. This thing right here on this wall. There's a grate here, and then the other side of it goes into my bedroom, which is on the other side of this wall. But I don't really like using the AC because it gets too cold. Why is it hot? You're asking me? Because the weather's changing and it's summer? Oh, where AC is evenly distributed to all the rooms. Yeah, so my AC is only the bedroom, this room, and then the kitchen. There's not really a reason for the AC to go into the kitchen, so that's like, it's my AC. It's probably going to be cheaper in SF going forward. SF is boring. I don't want to live in SF. SF's lame. Do you take off shoes before entering the house? No. I wear my shoes in the house if I want to. Typically. Can we see outside the window? I don't have a way to bring the camera to the window. Can I just like open this a little bit? Can you guys see that? It's not really much to show. I can't really like take the camera out. I don't have like a way to open up the camera. Yo, Piff Dog, what up? What's good? House tour? I've done a house tour stream before, but I'm doing a desktop stream right now, so I can't really like bring the camera out. Just open the blinds. Did you get a good look? You got a good look at that shit? How often do you clean? Not often. Not often enough. My room is a fucking mess. I especially need to dust my room. There's so much dust on stuff. Like underneath this couch is hella dust. I need to clean up over that couch. And this couch sucks too. I kind of want to get rid of it. It's not comfortable and it's like falling apart too. But I paid like $100 for it. Ugh. Same? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. 2 girls at the same time, man. Cycle GGP says, what neighborhoods did you live in? In my life? You mean like in my life? That's a weird question. I lived in Koreatown. Oh, in San Francisco. I lived in South San Francisco. And I lived in Pomona, nearby my college. And I lived in Korea. If that answers your question. Those are the neighborhoods. Korean neighborhood, South San Francisco neighborhood, Koreatown neighborhood, and Pomona neighborhood. Yeah, Exosig. 2 girls at the same time, man. 2 girls at the same time. Why do you leave Korea? Because my visa expired. And I didn't want to live there anymore. I think like living in Korea more than 1 year is already too much. I thought you lived in the city? No. I live just outside of the city. I lived in the suburbs. Technically, I shouldn't be John SF. I should be more like John SSF because I lived in South San Francisco. But I was born in San Francisco. Korea's a shithole. I mean, Korea's cool. It's just not somewhere that I would like live in. Daly City. I hella don't represent Daly City. Fuck Daly City. Even though I basically grew up in Daly City, but I don't live in Daly City. John wants to secretly be Korean. I think it would be a different story if I actually was Korean. Because one of the things that kind of held me back from living in Korea, because I considered it too, I was like, maybe I could live here. And like, you know, just be based out of here. But no matter what, no matter how hard I tried, no matter how good I got at Korean language and studied or whatever, the fact of the matter is that I can never be Korean. So that was like, I would just rather, you know, live in America. America's tight. I do know this celebrity, this YouTuber. I forgot what her name is. Her name is like Megan something Megan. But she is a black girl who like moved to Korea and she got all this surgery and now she doesn't look black at all. Let me see. Can I find her? Is this it? Take a look at this, dude. Before, after. Here we go. This is her. Was she black? I don't know if she was actually black. Megan Bowen. Her name is Megan Bowen. Megan Bowen. Alright, this is what she looked like when she first moved to Korea. Take a look at this picture. This is Megan Bowen when she first moved to Korea. She became really popular on YouTube because she was basically just a non-Korean person who had moved to Korea for whatever reason, and then she adapted like Korean lifestyle and culture. And especially the thing that got her most popular was that she got surgery, and she documented her whole surgery situation. Like she got boob job and everything, and she was like, yeah, I will share with the world my whole experience of this transformation. And now she looks like Megan Bowen Instagram. Here we go. Let's look at her Instagram. This is what she looks like now. Jesus. How do I... Desktop. I had to take a screenshot of this. There you go, screenshot that shit. This is what she looks like now. Jeez, dude. This is the before and after. So she got like all the surgery and stuff. Oops. Damn. So yeah, her skin got lighter and like her hair and all that stuff. And she got facial surgery. She got surgery on her nose and her eyes, I think. Surgery is pretty good though. Let's be honest. She has good surgery. Yeah, Park Gimbap knows Megan Bowen. As a Korean culture is dumb. Some Korean culture is pretty cool. But I do have to agree that there's some Korean culture that's pretty messed up. You're more Mexican than Korean? You call them Mexican? Buy a new keyboard mat, those jizz stains. Yeah, dude, I gotta clean this. They're not jizz stains, but there is a lot of stains on here. To be honest. Her Instagram is Megan_Bowen_. Megan_Bowen_. Bitch acting like she in the middle of a war zone or something. No, bitch, you ain't got no plight. I don't know what this video is about. Something about her struggle. Jeez, this is her now? She's fucking buff now too. Holy shit. Hold up. Let me show you guys this picture. God damn. This was her. Hold up. This was her when she was like really hot. This was in between. Let me delete these pictures. I'm gonna take these pictures off. This was after like the surgery. This is when she became like really hot with the surgery. I forgot. Does she have any pictures when she was before her surgery? This is her? What the hell? I'm trying to find pictures of her like before this. But yeah, she became hot. I don't think I can find any pictures. But this is what she looks like now. This is not even what she looks like now. This is what she looks like now. Look at this. Look at this, chat. This is not her final form. This is the final form. Dude, hyperbolic time chamber shit. Jeez. Look at her now, dude. She's hella buff. Super buff. Right? Shit. Those girls have something in common with John and Steph. They all have a huge forehead. She doesn't have a huge forehead. I have a huge forehead, but she doesn't have a huge forehead. She dyed her skin like Michael Jackson. Others got hot. John went backwards. I agree. You can't tell she's black at all. Is she really black? Hold on. Is she really black? I think she's black. I want to say she was black. But she went through like different formations, you know? Her parents are... Is she not black? Megan Bowen is a South Korea-based African-American YouTube star and actress who is best known for her YouTube channel, blah blah blah. Parents. Megan Bowen's parents are black, but her grandparents had mixed ancestry. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's black. At least she was. I mean, she still is black, but there's this picture of her. This is a crazy picture. Look at this. Damn, dude. That's crazy, right? This is with all the surgery. Is this what she looked like before? Is this her? Oh, this is some other YouTuber. I thought this was her. Never mind. Is this her? You guys can't see what I'm looking at, but there's too much other shit here. I'd say she's hot, but knowing what she looked like before, she's whack. I mean, well, we can't really judge someone on their past, right? You know, if we judge people based on their past, we would all get canceled, right, on the internet. Needs bigger boobs. I need to switch to a protein-based diet. Did her boobs get smaller? I don't know. FYI, John, your hairline pattern is a type where you will go completely bald at one point, probably before 40. I've seen the pattern so many times with different hair doctors. I mean, I don't doubt it. My dad's bald. But I don't really give a shit. I just wear hats. So if I go bald, no big deal. I have fucking 100 hats to wear. Let me read all these. Go join Cook at the park for a foursome. They're at the park right now? I don't know. I'm pretty comfortable in my room. I thought that was the Korean. Okay, this content creator that I put the picture of, this person, she is a black person who moved to Korea to teach English, and while she was there, she started a YouTube channel, and she got popular by like talking about Korean lifestyle and Korean makeup and stuff like that, and then eventually she got really famous because she got hella surgery. Like she got boob surgery and face surgery, and she documented the whole thing, and she was really open about it, and I think a lot of people were interested in it, so she got popular. Get some Finnish dried. I'm down. That Finnish dried shit makes your wiener go soft though, right? I'm down to try it. If John goes complete bald, then he can be the Professor Xavier of IRL streamers. Isn't it, he was so smart, that's why he lost his hair? Or not, his power was so strong. His psychosis power was so strong, he lost his hair. And his ability to walk. Yet you still wear the same hat. I've been wearing the same hats because of my hair. This shit coming out in the back. If I wore the hats that I used to wear a lot, like if I wear the dad hats or something, then it doesn't look good with this mane. It doesn't look good. So I have to switch it up to these like fitted caps and these snapbacks. Is this what you call transracial? Yeah, I guess basically she like she transformed to like a Korean. You should ask your GP for finish ride. It's not like your wiener is getting much action. My GP? What is a GP? What is finish ride? Finish ride is like, it's like the, I don't know, it's like a chemical of some kind. It's some kind of treatment that helps you regrow your hair or something like that. It's like a hormone or something. Her kids are gonna ask her why they don't look alike. Yeah. I mean, I like looking nice, but like I'm not a big, it's not like a huge. Leave the pic up for views. If I want to leave a picture up for views, I've accepted that I look ugly, so it's not a big deal to me. I should leave that other picture up. This one. Did I delete it? I didn't delete it, right? This one. Boom. This picture. This one. Damn, dude. Holy shit. Look at that body. Hey, she got darker. Or maybe she's only doing it. Maybe she's only doing it for like show off her body. Chat, take a look at this. Smart selection, and then we'll smart select this. She's like got her. Oh god, it's so loud.
Nah.
Shh. Shh. Mute. Okay. Fuck. I hate that you can't change the thing. Dude, she's hella buff. Holy shit, dude. Look at how buff she is. She got all the tattoos and stuff. Damn. See, this could be me. I could be a buff, fit Korean girl. I can transform my body too. It's not too late. It's not too late. If I try hard enough, maybe one day I can be a buff Korean chick. This is what she looks like now. Look at these pictures. She's like hella dark skinned in these. Maybe she reverted. This is her boyfriend? Whoa! Is this a video? Oh! Okay, let's not look at that. Let's not look at that. Damn, look at the six pack. Holy shit. She's buff. Jesus. Get some hair girl stuff and document the process like that black Korean girl. That's actually not a bad idea. I could do finished ride for content. Let's be real, if she was a streamer, we all would have subbed to her. What do you think of Wengi? She's a YouTuber? Who's Wengi? I don't even know who that is. Wengi? Oh, GP means general practitioner? Chimone, dude. I don't know what that shit means. I'm a stupid American. We don't know what shit like that means. Wengi? Does she have an Instagram? Okay. Wengi. Am I even pronouncing her name right? Wengi? This is Wengi? Hold up. I'm like afraid of screen capping Instagram because I'm afraid of some shit happening on here. This is Wengi. What's her story? Is she like a non-Korean turned Korean too? Or is she just Korean? Or is she not Korean? Maybe she's Chinese. I don't have an opinion of her because I don't know what she's about, but I mean, she just looks like an ABG to me. Right? Did she get nose surgery? It looks like she got nose surgery. Did she get nose surgery? Yeah. She just looks like an ABG. That's my opinion. Is she a Pinoy boy that turned Korean? That's gonna be me. Just like John wanted. She's Chinese from Australia. She's about that ditzy life. She is a huge YouTube channel. Oh, I have no idea about this person. Wengi. Chinese from Australia. I feel like that's not as compelling a story as a black girl who, you know, becomes Korean, basically. I feel like that's a way more compelling story. Is this... What's this guy's name? The EDM guy? 'Cause you are a piece of me. What's this guy's name again, Chad? He was in Fortnite. Check my Discord? Why? Why did you send me this picture? Miss Nikita sent me a picture of some buff-ass bikini girl. Avicii? Yeah, is this Avicii? Is that Avicii? What's that guy's name? It's like it's named after some kind of food, right? I forgot what that guy's name was. Alright, yeah, I don't have an opinion on her other than that she looks like an ABG. She must be successful. I don't really... I mean, her hair is okay. It looks cool. She's pretty. She's pretty. Dead Mouse? She's a Russian fitness model. Alright. Miss Nikita sent me a picture of a Russian fitness model on Discord. Nice. Thanks for that. Okay, why are we even talking about this? How did we get to this topic? Weren't we talking about IRL streaming? Now we're talking about shit like this? I like ceviche. Can I just like get a ice cream real quick? Let me get an ice cream real quick. It all started with the Greek pic? Dude, I love this Greek pic. This is one of my most favorite pics. This is such a good Greek pic. Holy shit, dude. I love this picture. This is such a good picture. Oh shit. God. Stop moving like that. I want to make you bigger. Let's get bigger. How do I make it bigger? Can I make it bigger? Maybe I could crop this. Crop out the legs. Hell yeah, baby. I love this picture. Oh man, Greek is so adorable. What an adorable guy. He's so buff now, dude. Greek god. You guys see his body? I'm thriving to be a better streamer looking at that pic. Dude, Greek god is like, has a really nice body now. Greek god X. Look at him. He joined TSM recently. Oh my god. Jesus, he was... What? Yeah. This was him before? This was him before. This is a real picture? What? Are you serious? How does he look like now? I'm trying to find his, like, does he have an Instagram? Where's his Instagram? Does he have like a not, like a more, does he have a more revealing picture of his, on his Instagram? Damn. Where's the one where he's like exercising? I can't show his like his now pictures because I can't find any. I guess this is the closest I could get, but he looks way better now. He looks better than the picture on top. That's him now, or well, recently, more recent. That dude fucks. What do you mean he fucks? I think I seen you in Bone stream. I don't like Greek. You don't like him? What's wrong with Greek God? I mean, I'm not like the biggest fan of him either, but I don't dislike him. He went from this to this. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Where's the arrows? Did I delete the arrows? I think I deleted the arrows. Where did my arrows go? This one. He went from this to this. There we go. He went from this to this. Jeez. What ice cream you eating? I'm having Korean brown sugar boba ice cream. You remind me of Xerxes from 300. Who's that? I don't know who that is. I don't think I ever watched 300. I feel like I tried to watch 300 when I was on the plane and I fell asleep because I thought that movie was boring. This guy? I remind you of this guy? Exosig says I remind him of this guy. This is me? Chad, is this me? Wait, who said that? Okay, maybe not Exosig. Oh, Robot Nah said that. Sorry, my bad. I read it wrong. Robot Nah said that. I rather support small streamers and I don't even know what's so popular about him. I mean, yeah, I'm the same way, but I don't like dislike him. I have nothing against him. I follow him. 300 is just a gay porn that never gets to the fucking. Is it? I thought it was boring, and I fell asleep. Granted, I fell asleep before like the good stuff happened. Before they started like fighting and stuff. Yo, Mr. Sweetermans, what up? Oh fuck. Yeah, good for Greek. Right. That goes to show you, chat. No matter where you are in your life, you can become who you want to be. I think that's the real moral of the story here. If you want to be a Korean girl, you can. If you want to be a fit guy who people dislike on Twitch, then you can also be that too. That's really the moral of the story. Where's the corn cheese? I ate it all. I ate it all a while ago. I wish I had some. Why do I keep laughing at this picture? I think it's because he looks so like... the expression on his face. It's funny. It just looks funny. The moral of the story is do whatever the fuck you want to do. Yeah, that. And the other thing is, not like whatever you want to do. It's like you can be who you want to be, but it's not like you can just do whatever you want to do. You have to do what it takes to become the person that you want to be. If it was do whatever the fuck you wanted to do, then I would be playing Tekken competitively. No, I'm just kidding. I don't even know what I want to do. I am doing what I want to do. I just realized I'm already doing what I want to do. But if I want to be more sexy, so I gotta exercise. He looks miserable. What if we don't know who we want to be? Man, what do I look like? A fucking psychiatrist answering your questions? I'm just kidding. I don't have any barriers about doing stuff. You could be the next Justin Wong. Am I back? Okay. I didn't disconnect, right? Okay. I didn't disconnect, right? My internet went out. I hate when that happens. That shit happens like once a day. I can't even reconnect to the chat. But I believe we're back. I think that's a signal, chat. I think that's a sign. That's a sign to say that we should end the stream soon. Look at this. It won't reconnect. I didn't hard F, did I? Did I hard F? I think it was just a short F. Baby F. Okay, let's end the stream right now. Let's raid somebody. Today's stream was a pretty chill stream, and I streamed for much longer than I had expected to. I only wanted to stream for like 2 hours. No hard F? Alright, good. It was just a soft F. Let's end the stream, guys. Who should I send you guys to? Oh, Leon's streaming outside. Evening cardio adventures? Should I send you guys to Leon? I rated him yesterday. Right? Should I rate him again? I don't like rating the same guy twice. Let's rate Jordan from Yelp. Snipe Cook. Is he streaming? I'm kind of lazy. Where is he? Oh, what the hell? What is he doing? Where is this? He's in a park with some random... Is that a girl? He's in a park with somebody. Interesting. Let's raid Bowen. Send us to SE Rita. Who's that? Sarita? Let me see who this is. Sarita? Um, 435 people? I would, but I feel like my rate is too small. 16 people in my chat? He's always with some random. He needs friends. Who are you talking about? Are you talking about Andy? His content is to be with random people. That's his whole stick. That's like asking me, like, John SF needs food. He looks hungry. Of course. That's what he does. I think I'm gonna send you guys to Rex Dizzy. Or Jordan from Yelp. I'm gonna send you guys to Jordan from Yelp. Okay, guys? Let's rate Jordan from Yelp. Indie Fox? You call this small? Well, okay, here's the thing is that, like, I don't really want to send my raid over to someone who has, like, such big... Like, 400 people? Like, 20 people is not even that much. Indie Fox isn't even streaming, is she? Oh yeah, she is streaming. She has 1,500 people. That's like showing up to a party. That's like going to a... Okay, not a party. That's like going to a public bathhouse and there's hella black guys. Like your little dick is no comparison to all these other guys' big dicks. Right? So you're not adding anything to the concoction. Right? No point. What is this guy even doing here? Maybe he can join the party when his dick gets bigger, right? Okay, guys, let me send you guys off. I'm gonna send you guys over to shit. I'm gonna send you guys to Jordan from Yelp. Fuck it. Monthly Dasher? Oh, what's up, Monthly Dasher? What's up, Brian? Brian's still in here. Did you hear the comment about black guys' dicks? I've seen my share of black guys' dicks. They're pretty big. Way bigger than my dick. Oh, I didn't. Oh, wait, I forgot. We're supposed to donate. I hella forgot. Hold on. I hella forgot. Chat, before we leave, let's do a $100 donation to what is that shit called? To the shit. Black Lives Matter, CARRD. Here we go. Hold up, chat. Speaking of black people, recently I dedicated all my donations to. I recently dedicated all my donations to the chat to support the Black Lives Matter movement, and there's like a lot. I was originally going to donate it to the Minnesota Freedom Fund, but what I understand is that the Minnesota Freedom Fund is like too it's like too it's overly donated to, so they're saying to donate to other ones. So which one should I donate to? Join Discord? Oh, you just joined it? Donate to the local cause? Let's donate. Yeah, should we donate to a local cause? Black owned businesses, organizations. There's one, the LA one, NAACP, Legal Defense Fund, Black Visions Collective. Which one's the one from LA? Maybe we'll donate to the LA one. Donate, can I, is there like a, don't donate black to BLM LA? Is it this one? Black Lives Matter Los Angeles. Can I donate to these guys? Shit. Donate to the Los Angeles Action Bail Fund. Do I want to donate to this? Support Los Angeles organizers. We're existing system for rapid 100% of funds goes to those efforts. We are in solidarity and coalition with the Black Lives Matter. What do they do though? White People for Black Lives. That's the name here. WP for BL. White People for Black Lives. Raid XQC. Hold up. Should I donate to the Black Visions Collective? I'm just gonna donate to the Minnesota Freedom Fund because I already said it. I was gonna donate to that Minnesota Freedom Fund. I already said I was gonna donate to these guys. Donate securely through GiveM or donate through PayPal. Pause on donations June 2nd. We are no longer the same organization we were 1 week ago. 1 week ago, we were a small bail fund struggling to get anyone to listen through the harm of cash bail. We are now flooded with resources, and we are going to take a beat. We are going to take a beat while we marshal those. What the hell does that mean? We have some big plays in mind. So Reclaim the Block and has posted a list of worthy orgs. Your support is going incredible. We love you. Okay. God damn it. There's too many. Jesus. Okay, let's just donate to... Should I donate to Reclaim the Block? in our border movement. Thank you for supporting Reclaim the Block's work to defund the police in Minneapolis and move our community's dollars. Resources that actually... Is there an LA one? How do I do this? Alright, Rob. Good night, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to donate to one of the... I was gonna donate to the Minnesota Freedom Fund, but they said that they don't want donations anymore. So now I have to donate to someone else. And I don't know who. How about the North Star Health Collective? I want to donate to an LA one. I want to donate to the Black Lives Matter LA. Black Lives Matter Los Angeles. But they keep wanting me to donate to the LA Action Bail Fund. And this one's kind of weird because... excuse me. Is this bailing out protesters? Do they... I got an email saying that they're not going to press charges against all the people who were arrested for being out past curfew unless they were looting. Defund the police. Defund police. Donate. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Black Lives Matter, Los Angeles. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I don't want to donate to this shit. All right, let's donate to the Black Lives Matter Los Angeles right now, baby. Hell yeah! Good night. I'm hoping for Leon or Cook. All right, we'll see. $100. GoFundMe has a 0% platform fee for organizers. What? And journal like yours operate our service. Thank you for including a tip. I don't want to give you guys a tip. Why would I give you guys a tip? 0. I don't want to give you guys money. No. $0. Can I just give you $0? Do I have to? What? Do I have to give money to this? Defaults to a certain fee? No, it says here total charge $100. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, let me hide all my information. Let me hide this info really quick. First name John, last name SF. Can I just use SF? Do I have to put like my real name? I'll just put my real name just because it has my credit card and stuff. I need to get my card out. Hide name and comment from every now on but the organizer and team. Can I just use like John SF? Your email. I'll use the channel's email. I made like a fake, it's not a fake email, but I made like a scapegoat email in case my email gets doxed. So I made one specifically for the stream. Referred by team member? No one. Continue. Alright, I need to get my card. Hold on. Okay, here's the card number. 420 69 69 911, and then expiration date April 20th And the CVV is 420. I really wrote 420. Okay. Confirm. All right, chat. Just to kind of get you guys up to speed here, to give you guys some background information, for the past week or so, I decided to dedicate all my donations that I got to the stream to go towards the Black Lives Matter movement, and we raised about $90-something, and I'm just gonna top it off to make it $100 exactly. So us as a collective, as a channel, we donated $100 to Black Lives Matter Los Angeles. Originally it was supposed to be the Freedom Fund, but as I said, they're not taking it anymore. Let me see if I can get the confirmation email. And I want to show you guys just to make sure. Yeah, nice. Sweet. Here we go. Check this out, chat. Save. Boom. Boom. Here we go. So thank you guys, everyone, for your guys' donations, and you know, all the people who are supporting my channel. Thank you for your $100 donations to Black Lives Matter Los Angeles. The donor name John SF. Donation 12 June 2020. Black Lives Matter Los Angeles. Your donation will be received by Melina Abdullah to the amount of $100. So thank you guys so much. I'm glad to know that our channel has done something positive, depending on who you ask. But I feel like it's a positive thing. So thank you guys so much. Scammed? Marina Abdullah Fund? Now let's charge back. Submit the charge back. Marina laughing to the bank. Oh, one more thing. I have well, more like 2 more things. I have some shit that I want to open. Anyways, yeah, give yourselves a round of applause. Woo! $100 going to Black Lives Matter Los Angeles. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Congratulations, everyone. Thanks, everyone, for the support. I'm glad that, you know, our money and support went to something positive. But now I got some stuff in the mail that I want to show you guys off real quick before I end the stream. I totally forgot about this. I've been holding this as an unboxing. Let's check this out. See what we got. See what we got, baby. A dildo? Maybe. I might got one. What was this? What is this? Eh? What is this? Nike ID? There's no information. What was this? Oh, nice! Nice! My mocks! My neoprene mocks! Oh, sick! I got neoprene moccasins. Size 10. They're so cute. Nike, baby. Wow, yeah, I got shoes. I thought he was signing off. Yeah, I was signing off, but I forgot. I wanted to open these real quick before the stream ends. Yeah! So cute. So cute. They're a little bit small, but it's okay. They're just neoprene. Yeah. Cute. Haha. Take a look at these. Nice. Cute, right? Yeah, made in Taiwan. Yay! I've been wanting these for so long. I finally got a pair. These are my third pair of mocks, but these are a special one, the neoprene ones. The like dark gray ones. These are super cute, and they're really comfy, and they're warm. Good for the fall or winter or something like that. I think these get wet pretty easily though. Yeah, they absorb the water. But pretty cool. So cute. Nice. Do you have covers for your shoes? No. Let me open this. Last one. Last one. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, I remember I bought these. Sweet. I bought the Rocket Converses. Oh, don't look at that. Does it have my information on there? It do. It be do. Fresh new pair of Asics? No, I got a fresh new pair of Chucks. Ooh! Black. These are the Rocket Converses in collaboration with one of my favorite brands, Rocket. And the sole is clear. Black upper. I think it's made from Ripstop. Nice. Classic black and white colorway. Let me see if this will fit. Should have gotten a pair of Crocs. I have 2 pairs of Crocs. Where's the New Balances at? I actually don't own a pair of New Balances, but I'm open to New Balances. It's just there's not a colorway that I particularly like. There's a lot of models of New Balances that I like, but the colorways are not really my style. Nice! Looks good! Nice! So clean. Looking good. Looks good. How many shoes does this man has? I have a lot. These are my 2 latest pairs. I should have, I'm getting close to like 200 pairs of shoes, probably. But I have a lot. Anyways, I'm happy with these. These are really cute. Yay. So, I got 2 pairs of shoes in the mail. The pair of Nike Mocs and a pair of Converses. Chuck Taylor. Imagine buying more shoes when your bedroom looks like a Foot Locker. Hey, CN. I can never say your name, but I'm sure you were here when I showed off my room, right? You saw all the boxes of shoes in my room. The fuck, those are chunky ass soles. Yeah, they look cool. Super chunky. I like chunky. Chonky, as that one guy said earlier. Did you get them from Flight Club? No, I got them in the mail. I bought them legitimately. Show us your shoe collection. I've done it before. I've showed it before. So check the VOD. Check the VOD. Oh yeah, these are my shoes. Looks good though. I'll show you guys next time. But I really like the details on this. There's like, it looks like there's tape on them, kinda. Even though they're just black and white. And then the clear sole. Very nice. Right, John SF with the Sharpie. Like Andy, like from Toy Story. Right, Andy on it. Alright, let's get out of here, chat. Let's finally get out of here. Someone link VOD from his shoe collection. Fuck, I gotta find it. Yeah, Converse sizings are all fucked up, it's true. Depending on which ones you get too, because these are like the Chuck 70s. So I wasn't sure what size I was supposed to get, so I actually bought these originally because the only size that was available was a size 9. And I ended up contacting them to canceling it, because I found another place for these are size 10. But I bought these, I mean, my original size is like 10.5, but I know that these fit all weird, so I got like a size down. But they seem to fit. Are you gonna wear them? That's a good question. I have bought a lot of shoes already, especially the last shoes that I got and I unboxed them on stream. I have still yet to wear them. So we'll see. I plan to wear them, I hope, but it's just like, when do I have the occasion to wear them? It has to line up. What are some good shoes for people who don't collect shoes anymore? My favorite pair of shoe is the... These are my two all-time favorite shoes. This shoe, which is the Nike Epic React. This is the Nike Epic React. This is probably one of my favorite general shoe because it's so comfortable. It's super comfortable shoe and very flexible. Flyknit. It's made from Flyknit, so it's really good for running and it's really good for walking. I use this all the time. You can see like my sole is already fucked up. I use this shit all the time. And the other shoe that I use all the time is this one, and you can tell this shoe is fucked up like crazy. This is the Vans Authentic, all black. So these are the two shoes that I wear the most. Super fucked up. I need a new pair. He has to consult the wall of shoes. What's a good shoe that says you used to collect shoes but you grew out of the hobby and you need a good daily shoe? Maybe these? I don't know. Probably the like... go with the Vapor Max. This is a good shoe that shows that you used to collect shoes, but it's kind of like low key. Or the 270. These are both kind of like pretty good shoes to have. Air Max 270. I don't really wear this one that much, but I wore this one a lot. I wore this one like crazy. Yeah. This is the original one. I really like this shoe. It really hurt at first, but after you break it in, you get really used to it. I really like this pair. It looks really nice. So we got that. Just buy some Nike Frees except the dad style. I don't even know if they make Freeze anymore. They converted everything into this like either it's like bubble technology or it's the foam technology. The like what is that shit called? The Epic React. They don't do free technology that much anymore. Iversons with the Jabos. Hell yeah. Okay. I forgot about that last part of the stream, and now we've extended this longer than it has to be. So let me send you guys over. Finally end the stream. Let's raid Joey. I want to raid Joey. I'm gonna send you guys to Joey. Oh, there's Kiara. What? Kiara's doing IRL? Should I send you guys to Kiara? Alright, chat. Choose Joey or Kiara. Hell no. I'm out. Okay, you don't like Kiara? How about Joey? Is Joey okay? It's only 23, you guys. It's not like a big deal. I say Stingray. Is she streaming? Is she streaming? Isn't it like SGT Stingray? She just F'd. You're going to Leon's? SGT Stingray. Yeah, it doesn't look like she's live right now. It doesn't allow me to go to her. You're going to Leon's? Okay, I'll send you guys to Leon's then. Fuck it. Alright, enjoy Leon's stream, guys. Leon's ending? Oh, fuck. Alright, can I send you guys to Jordan? Did Jordan already end? Alright, yeah, we're gonna send you guys over to Jordan. Send us to JDCR. Alright, enjoy Jordan from Yelp stream, guys. Have fun. Bye, everyone. I will do an IRL stream tomorrow, so we'll get back to the regular schedule. Bye, everyone, guys. Oh, I got a 10-second countdown? Shit. That fucked me up. Think of another Asian streamer. Jordan is Asian enough, right? Just pretend. Just pretend. Maybe he can be like Megan Bowen and get a surgery, you know, and become a Korean girl. You know? Just imagine him as a Korean girl. Alright, bye guys. Bye.